Unless we got some course to keep. Brother. But yeah, Alistair, even if you're not hanging out in stream, feel free to play anytime. The server should be live, where and whenever. Oh, good lord. Still very, very functional. Look at this. It looks so nice. Thanks, Dad. You're welcome, son. Alright, well, just while we are... Yeah, let's take these. Let's go fight us a worm. Be around to cause chaos later. Please do. Always a pleasure seeing you. Yeah. Take care. Take your time. Make some stony skin potions. You guys have been busy. Yeah, I took too many. Take some of these back. Or don't. Either way, I'm cool. Oh, it's a pet slime. Look at this guy. He's so cute. Alright, let's reinforce this shit. Hey, Ryu. Ryu, what do you think about that? What do you think about that Dead by Daylight dating sim? Pretty fucking good. Pretty fucking good, IMO. It's something for sure. I love how they even have the spirit's, like, severed leg in there. It's funny to me. Alright, we need some bridges to plot this bad boy out. Our aquascape here. Okay, so we got this neat little campfire. Dude, Lime Oats bot has some of the most Rathos pesos. That's awesome. Probably the most dedicated bot out there. Nice, okay. I was just typing that. Well, you know how it is. Bots be botting. But yeah, the event in Dead by Daylight was really good this year. I'm really excited for it. And the new chapter releases on June 7th, which is your boy's birthday. A happy birthday to me. Hey, fucking show up. Hey! And I know Federal Dad came in, but I didn't get a chance to say hi to him, and now he's out with Tuxedo. So, he'll probably be popping in at some point. Okay. What I would like to do before things get too chaotic is I would like to go kill some of the bosses just for pure progression and then get into the Azios Wasteland. I would like to personally kill every boss on this Soiva. You know, even if other people have not yet, or even if they have. A little bit of server lag there. Somebody connecting, maybe? Music Bowel. Cool. What are these? I've never seen this before. Ancient Gem Plate? That's all really cool. Well, I assume based on the messages that they wrote, that they have already killed it once, which is fine. But we're gonna go kill it again. Leave that there. Let's make Speedy Defense food. And Speedy Healy food. How are you, Glitter? Yeah, that's another thing, is, I'm kind of getting ready to just say, fuck it, and let's play, Elden Ring on stream, and fuck viewership. Not fuck you guys, but fuck caring about viewership for a while, on, like, Saturdays and Sundays. And that little potty man reminded me of that. Potty man being a man with a pot face head. So. Is perfect. But the workshop I did today was really cool. I didn't personally get a whole lot out of it, but it was still cool to, you know, interact with some other creators and felt good. No complaints there. Haven't seen any Elden Ring at all. These are electronics. Could actually do a little seaside. So of course I want to see you play it. Oh, thank you. Listen, it's not the view count, it's the viewers that count, right? And if you believe that, then we're all good. I highly suggest enforcing no back seating. If you do, will you be here to help me stop back seating? Because otherwise I say no back seating and then somebody says why. Okay. Do you mean no spoilers or no back seating? Because those two things can be very different. I would really like to get a chest. Because I don't mind people... Here's the thing. I don't mind people telling me, oh, you should do it this way, you should do it that way. Because... You know, I think that some people are just... That's how they experience things. So it doesn't bother me. However, them saying it doesn't necessarily mean I'm going to do things the way they say it. But with that in mind, if they're like, I told you you should have done it that way, you fucking dumbass. Yeah, or Glitter's comment down there. If they say it one of those ways, then yeah. Yeah, destroy them. I wonder if we have already progressed and unlocked the worm. I wonder if the people on the server would be smart enough to put the second NPC token in the right spot. No, we aren't that smart. Well, yeah, I knew it. Basically, what I'm asking is, did you guys already do Worm, and did you already do Hive Mama? Yeah, I know you're not smart. What I'm asking is, where did you put it? Might as well break these up, and then... I think I heard they did Worm. Okay. Who's they? Splicer and question mark, question mark, question mark? Never caught anyone online personally. That's fine. So if they did the worm, then we need to do Hive Mom. So the Hive Mom, presumably, would be in this area. That doesn't look like a Hive Mom area. Okay, they found that. They found this very strange looking structure. Oh, you know what? We have locators for this. What am I doing? Let's see if they put any of the gems in. They didn't put the gems in. Alright, well, let's get some parts, and then we'll go. Because if they didn't pop the gems in, my theory would be that they didn't put the thing down. Mechanical parts. Music seems really quiet. Cool. We'll go with that. Alright, 10 of these. CC is enabled, I think. It should be disabled. I did disable the... Like, if you're able to do the redemption, then it's just gonna block it and return it back. Because the extension is off. There's no session either, which would further block it. So it might be that maybe you need to refresh if you loaded stream any earlier than, you know, like the start of stream. I refreshed and it's gone. Well, making a Hive Mother thing was not the smartest, really. Okay, now it's gone. Alright, we should be able to go through the clay. Actually, we can just do that. That should be fun. Alright, cheese strats. Let's go unlock the Azios Wasteland. Azios Wasteland. But yeah, what I'm thinking is, we could do, to keep things mixed up for me so I don't get bored with any one thing, we can do Elden Ring on the weekends. So we get about 10 hours of Elden Ring time in. And then... This doesn't make a lot of sense, but I am going to do it this way. I am going to do it this way, though. And then we can do other stuff during the week. And keep it flexible. But I want to finish Dark Souls 3 Crowd Control. Presumably next weekend. Ooh, lots of hats and stuff. Hey. Okay. Let's go... Ooh. Something's been happening over here. Oh, that's right. The server's been running since the end of days. Hey. Go ahead and pop off. Come on. Come on, King. We're grabbing stuff left over as remnants on the server. Just fine. I don't mind cleanup detail. Alright, here's how you know you're getting close. Is you see these orange larvae. Skull, cool. Pop this. Pop this. I'm sure these guys don't like me talking about popping them. Hello, guys. Ooh. Wait a minute. Why do I already have the beam? Oh, this hardcore character killed the bird on another... Okay, well. Nice. Alright. Well, sometimes you plan things out and sometimes you don't. Hi-ya! Again, the spirit of the Jackie Chan uncle on the Jackie Chan show is coming out of me. See ya. Adios. Oh god. Sometimes you have to fight in the dark. Sometimes. I miss you. Hey. I do wonder how we're gonna get down there. Oh my god, this is the worst room of my life. I think we're okay, but at the same time, holy shit. Alright, fine. Okay. Oi, oi, lurking before DJ darts? Score a hole-in-one for me. That's what they call it, right? Enjoy, DJ. Jesus, what an adventure just to get here. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, we're close. We're close, we're close, we're close. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Right. We gotta light this bad boy up. Gotta clear up all the obstacles. Okay. Light this bad boy up. So much that even knocking out a few of our torches will not matter. And then we're gonna cover this whole thing in spikes. Like the Death Grip song. Okay. Here we go. Right. God, the noises in this game are so peculiar. They did also release some information about the upcoming biome updates for this game, which I'm really excited for. They released just a black silhouette of one of the enemies for the area, and I gotta say, it looks a little daunting. Actually, it looks like a swole baby Yoda. So, you know, I'm kind of even more scared now. That should work. Yeah, that should work. That should be just fine. Hey, what the f- Alright. Alright, none there, I guess. Nice blemishes, Hive Mom. Where am I supposed to put this? Please. We're good. Do 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 do. Well, this is fine. This is fine. We're gonna ace this thing anyway. Don't even need to worry about it. Fine, whatever. That's good enough. Alright. We put this on our bar. Put this on our bar. And we heal. I did not bring enough healing potions for this. Okay, I didn't realize that would happen. I didn't think about that at all. Alright, that's your YouTube tutorial on how to beat this boss. Just have beaten it already before on another save file. Give me this. Cool. Okay. I gotta take all these back now. That's fine. Yep. Just forget that you've beaten one of the characters, or one of the bosses on another server with this character, albeit a hardcore difficulty character, and you're done. Ta-da! Ryu, I forget, who else was into Attack on Titan? I know Necht was. Was Zesty? Is Zesty? Now, believe it or not, these spike traps are going to be useful. Can't think of anybody else who really is. Fair enough.
Stop asking where things are. I haven't done it yet. It's just an idea.
No,
I asked. Got around to doing it.
I asked who? Who, Com? Who? Hi, Com. Hey, can somebody hit me with... I forgot I added this from last stream. Can somebody hit me with just the words tuna juice anywhere in their sentence? The Enterer. Are they a bot? Did you hit me with one of them are links? This is good music, bro. Well, I'm not gonna click it, because I haven't done song request for a long time, nor will I. But, you're welcome to hang out if you want to do Stream Raiders. Is that what you do? You just read titles that have exclamation point SR in them, and you just post YouTube videos? I get that. You know, that would make sense. Here, click it, quick, let me post it again!
It's made for finches, but humans can drink it too.
Perfect. Hey, that was a great song, you're right. I loved listening to it just now. Thanks. Way to go. Big proud of you. What is this? This line? This larva dick that I'm seeing in the larva tunnels. Alright. Kill this thing. Dying light. Dying light. Light is dead. Okay, not here either. What's up, Seti? How are you? Yeah, I mean, this is pretty much... Ooh, perfect. If we really wanted to... Now, let's go back with our clutter. Let's go back with our stuff. Hi, V. Good to see ya. See, posting a bad song, that gets you a 60-minute timeout. Posting a good song just gets you a 10-minute timeout. I was just gonna ban. I mean, go ahead, but I think it would be more fun if we possibly got in an altercation. You know, for the memes. Clip farming. Or just ban them. You know, the name The Enterer doesn't exactly strike great confidence. Okay. Alright, well now we just need to do this thing. So. One more try. One more try. Come on, let's celebrate. Oh, yeah. One more try. So now what I'm gonna do is pick up these pots. Hello? Server? Server! Hey, Bones, what's up? Jesus. Alright, I need to put this chest down. Hi, Tux. Nice little ball you got there. Boy. Okay, servers being funky. That's okay. Servers are allowed to be funky. I don't want them to be funky while I'm fighting something. Preferably. How are you, Bones? What's up? You know, I almost feel like we don't need... this is fine. This is fine. No, we don't really need this painter table, and we definitely don't need this carpenter table here. So why don't we put anvil down here? Maximum relaxing. Hope all has been well. Very well. Oh, that's a weird way to answer your question. But yeah, I've been good. Kind of sitting around waiting for some stuff to happen, but trying to keep myself pleasantly occupied in the meantime. And you guys do a great job of that, so couldn't be happier. How are you? Let's break these down. Cool. Some fiber, some scrap. Remember, you can't spell scrap without crap. These should be almost done now. No, they're really not. Yeah, once we unlock the Azios Wasteland, I would really have no qualms about going up and doing, like, not worrying about bosses at all. Alright, let's move these over. This one's for done stuff. Okay. This away, this away, this away. Golden carrot, bomb pepper. Cool, cool. The system is working. The system is working. I'm enjoying some ice cream. What flavor? What was the last flavor of ice cream you had, gang? I think I had some chocolate caramel ice cream. Dirt flavor. Dirt ice cream. Scheduled my COVID vaccine. Is that related to... Is that related to my question? Last ice cream, butter rum. Butter rum is yum. I dropped the cone. Shit. But congrats. I hope you, I hope it goes smooth and you don't have any side effects. Ice cream. Last flavor of ice cream. Cadbury's Dairy Milk with a smooth chocolatey center. Making me jealous. It's bad for your health. COVID ice cream. COVID vaccine flavor. Yum! Equipment, that's cool. This is cool. We have too much bronze armor in here. Sorry. Some of it's gotta go. You should, it's awesome. Believe me, I love Cadbury ice cream, but you just don't get it in the States. But Fed, I thought you were British. Close. Close. Alright, 2 cooking pots. Wait, if I do that... Oh yeah, this should be good. Here, watch this. Check this out. We'll put the other... Oh, no, wait. Fuck 2 cooking pots. Why do we have 2 cooking pots in the first place? Fuck 2 cooking pots. Nice. And then we'll put the last table here when we get Scarlet. But yeah, if I could have access, easy access to Cadbury all the time, I would. But it's expensive enough to get Dev over here, let alone ship some chocolate. Because they know who has the best chocolate. And it's not the United States. Alright, we have to kill Slimester. We have to kill him. Let's do that. Where do I want to put this hat? Yeah, we can put the hat here. Hat and body. Hat and body works. Sure. Oh, that's one thing I meant to ask the devs when I talked to them last. Can we get mannequins to put shit on? Not literal shit. But can we get mannequins so that we can put stuff on the mannequins to represent, I guess, stuff on mannequins? These away. Oh, don't put those away, actually. Give me those back. Oh, those. Perfect. Okay. Okay, we're getting there. I need not this bomb. When you put a bomb away in the trash, it should detonate. That's just how funny things in life work. Funny in quotation marks. The acid away, put the chrysalis floor away. Okay, people have done some stuff. Alright, that makes sense. That makes sense. That's a weapons chest. The veiny chest suddenly doesn't have stuff in it. That's fine. You know, I don't care if the veiny chest has stuff. And... fuck all this. Let's go. Okay. I have a weird and convoluted system by which you'll be able to use crafting tables. Let me extend this out one more. You know what? Fuck it. Ah, fuck. We're fine. We're fine. Cool. It's all cool. Alright, I'm definitely gonna make it so that if you do lips, it doesn't... I wanted to let you join automatically if you don't know to put a number after it, but I want to make it more than 5, but I don't want people saying, oh, well, it automatically wagered the max amount. When did you start winning, Ryu? Were you ever gonna tell me? Okay, this is pretty good. Since I was born? But seriously. You know what? See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. Adios, muchachos. That's what federal dad disables somebody that he's written out of his life is adios. Let's just sell this shit. Caveling mask, real cool. I imagine these items that are in that chest are just kind of for whatever. I will say. What will you say? It? Gold ore, no thanks. A lot of cashola, Bretta. Have you already had one, Ryu? I mean, yeah, that's a concern. I don't know the stats on it. But, do you have a doctor who you'd want to talk to about it? I'm sure they would have, like, numbers and stuff. So obviously you should make the choice that's right for you. There's gotta be, like, if you go to the CDC, there's gotta be, like, a number you can call. Haven't been to the doctor. Yeah, I mean, you know, just go on the CDC website and see if there's any place... I mean, assuming you trust the CDC. There's gotta be a number that you can, like, call. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, okay. That's cool. Alright, well, we gotta prep this area. Yeah, I mean, that's the last set of stats I knew. I'm very close with a physician friend of mine who basically said, I hate the idea of a vaccine, period. I hate the idea of this vaccine, and I got the vaccine. So, that tells me a lot, because she's not one to, you know. This game looks pretty cool. This is Elden Ring, but you know how they scale the graphics back like they did Bloodborne on the PS1? This is basically Elden Ring on the PS1. I mean, you know, nobody can tell you you're gonna be safe. But as far as statistics goes, I would imagine you're safe. You know what's funny is we talked about the prevalence of statistics in medical decision-making, and we say the statistics are, you know, they're just a reference until you are the statistic. And of course, we hope that outcome is rare. But, you know, I believe you will be fine. If you don't, I will come down and feed you with a straw. What's up, Necht? How are you? Dude, back in 2009 when I was going to college, I was taking some dorky statistics course, and there was a lady who was absolutely, like, pissed. Absolutely pissed at her circumstances and a grade she got on a test. And she was just trying to fight to get a higher score. And the professor's response was, well, that is your score. Would you like a calculator to determine the percentage? And she left, and she said, I'ma come back. And, like, the room was silent for 30 seconds. So the assumption was she was gonna come back with a gun, because it was, you know, America. And she didn't. She ultimately didn't. But, this guy who you could tell was, like, just taking it as an elective was like, well, I'm sorry, Professor So-and-so, but I don't want to be a statistic. And he left. He left with his squash racket. And you could tell he was just like, he didn't really care about what happened to him. He's just like, well, I get out of class for the day. What a goober. And gardening in this game is still completely comparable to punching vegetables. Hey Roomba, do you have that ring? That ring that I farmed on stream for like 3 hours for? I would love that ring. Seriously, it doesn't really matter to me very much, but... You know what? I'm gonna realign some of these woodses. Splicer has it? God damn it. Well, maybe we see him today. You know what? I'm glad it's going to use. Because... otherwise, it would just be me, you know, having a ring that nobody was using. Give me these. Alright. Let's start with the greatest volume of seeds. Did you guys have a place where you were farming Karoks already? Because I don't see any stone put down. By the way, Calm, if you want to hop on at all, you're more than welcome to. I would even start over technologically with you in a completely different area of the game. Okay, thank you, Orange Slime Pet. I'm also pulling really hard in the Discord for this game to get the ability to train slimes like pets, like Pokemon, basically. I think it's gonna happen. Well, it's been a while since I've played the game at all, or done any degree of gardening. So, very excited. Very excited to be... What is this? Glow tulips and... Hoiber? So apparently you're going to need a lot of different resources to build the boats that are coming in this game. And I am excited for that. So I'm going to prep this server for it. We might need to do a new dedicated server once that patch comes out, because I don't think it'll repopulate this particular world, but we'll just take our progressed characters over there and be done. Alright, we have some dirt floor, we need some stone floor. Yeah, we need... You know what, just take the whole stack. And then we need to go grab stone floor. Boy, today is a very ADHD kind of day. Do-do-do. Diddle-oo. You know what else has been poppin'? Is the Federal Ghost Minecraft server. Which, again, is hosted by Yaumis. But, we've had a lot of people playing on there. I think once we get the Nether Portal communicated, we're probably going to fight the Endor Dragorn. Which should be fun. So even if you're mildly interested, there's still probably plenty of time to catch up. So what do we need here? 36? We need 36 ground. Craft and mine. Yeah. Wait, Frog, do you know if it's an option to get Smooth Center ice cream on its own? Oh, Glitter, I've kind of done it in secret so far, but I've been farming up netherite, potentially, in case you and or Kitten want you know, like a netherite pick or netherite boots. I just wasn't sure. If that's something you want or something you really just don't care about. I've got no netherite. Ha, I suck. You don't suck. Just some people enjoy that part of the game and some people don't. It's so hard to get. Yeah, we set up some tunnels for it. I got like 6 scrap today. Oh, cool. Yeah, I have 6 scrap on my character neck, so if you just want to add that to whatever you want to give to Glitter. I don't know how much Kitten got, but I would be happy to split it up between the two of them. Yeah, Glitter, I figure in the same way that, like, you guys do a lot of really cool decoration for us. You know, I could do the thing that's therapeutic to me. Oh shit, that'll give 3 ingots in total. That's good. I mean, that's enough at least for a couple pieces of armor, or a pick and a sword. There's no netherite shield, is there? Because I think, Necht, I just saw a banner design. I didn't even know they exist until Dev told me what they were. But anyway, yeah, Glitter, if you want to take it, I'd be happy to farm up some... Just have to put mending on shield. Well, I didn't know this, but did you guys know this, that armor toughness doesn't just help slow down the degradation of armor? It's an additional separate filter for damage, which protects against really high damaging attacks. So it's almost like if you had a buff specifically against critical hits. That's what armor toughness would be. What am I doing here? Chad, help me. I've got the old timers. Also, subject change. Is urine vision done now? How did I do this? Why am I doing this? Ukraine won. Og. Oh, wait a minute. UK was second. Well, you know. So did they all have to sing the same songs? First time since 1998. We usually come in last. Hey, there's always next year. No, they sing an original song. Oh, is that why people like it? Sometimes people come up with a suck song? I'm sorry, Necht. I asked where Turkey was, and then they told me, you know, has to be under 3 minutes long? I'll give you something under 3 minutes long. Wait. It's new songs, not covers. Gotcha. By new, you mean original. Alright, this is gonna be my faithful wood patch here. Faithful Wood was my nickname in high school. I went to or rather, I attended a virtual workshop today conference for, like, Twitch's security guidelines. Because I wanted to know what the fuck their security guidelines were, in fact. But it was actually really informative. And they talked about some new features that are going to come out, especially for moderation, which I think are going to be really cool. But I don't think I'm allowed to talk about them yet. Outside of, like, partner Discord stuff. Which I'm not active in anyway. What is moderation? It's where you guys find people who try to song request Ram Ranch, and you stop them. Blub. Okay. let's do some hoeing. Let's do some skillful hoeing with my perfect hands. Ram jam only? Yeah, it's like rat jam, except it's a cowboy making the same head movement. Hello? Okay. Must have moved my indicator at the last second. Okay, fuck you. Fed should play the song Ham Ranch. I do. When I eat ham. Which, not a big fan of ham. Much prefer turkey. Like necked. Next, what is the Turkish word for the American... the American word turkey? Hey, I go feed pets. Be back. Enjoy. Enjoy pets. Okay, so maybe we should do like here. Glad you didn't say frog legs. Why would I have said frog legs? Here, here, and here. Maybe put one in each of these bottom corners. Yeah, that should be pretty decent coverage and not too crowded. What, do you like frog legs? I've never had them. I imagine you could probably get them in the States through French or Cajun cuisine. 30 Karok seeds. Perfect. These go away. These go away. These go, these go, these go. No, my name is Oi Frog. Well, yeah, but you guys talk about busting ghosts all the time, and you don't see me get my robe in a tizzy. You know? We gotta evolve beyond our base instinct of, you know, violently defending our namesake. Or forget all that and just be violent. You don't wear robes, you don't shut the fuck up. But we're both talking in this chat, aren't we? Next topic. Okay. You know I just kid because I love box. Alright, we'll wait for this all to kind of percolate a little bit. Percolate. Man, I'd love if I could get a boat through there. Oh, also I'm pulling for musical instruments in this game. Don't ask me why. Dad, why? No, you're good, Roomba. You're good. Honestly, it doesn't even really concern me. Oh, that's somebody's little lakeside hidey hole. It's like a waterbed. What's the quickest way to this evil fucking doer? I guess it'd be over here. It's too late. I've already started the Federal Sucks Discord. You would definitely not be the first person to make a Federal Sucks Discord. And it might as well get used. I was too busy exploring, and now Splicer is one hell of a farmer, I bet. I bet too. I'm not worried. I miss my ring. I'm kind of like Gollum from Lord of the Rings. I just want my precious. Okay, let's take these. For having not played for, you know, almost a week, I feel very comfortable with the controls. See ya. Adios. So yeah, we will likely do crowd control on Saturday. We'll try to finish up Dark Souls 3, and then we'll just move on to Elden Ring. Also, I'm going to be actively letting people phantom in. Tark credits 3. You would think that. Just based on the, the way the game has played out so far. Well, I like this slime graveyard. That's cool. It says a lot. Yeah, that's fine. More so, I just wanted to make sure that it was somewhere still in circulation and not, like, on a dead hardcore character's body somewhere. Alright, we should have time to set this up based on where I'm seeing this cool cat. And once we do that, we can go into the... Okay, I just want this for a little bit of spacing. He's gonna make a bunch of slime anyway. This here. This is good because we have mostly orange slime. So we can really make this guy run through hell. Alright, we'll try to make this. Yeah, this should work out just fine. And then by the time he gets up to me, he should be fighting me. That's awesome. Roomba, I'm glad you're taking to the game so well. Splicer is best CK homie. I've enjoyed getting to know Splicer better myself. Alright, so this arena here should be enough for us to get it to stop moving. It's still so far away. Alright, why don't we... Because remember, this character, if it dies, it's permanently dead. That's kind of the challenge here. Well... Alright, she's a-coming. So... Coming fast. Here she comes. Here she comes. Hey, dude, what up? Are you upset? Are you upset about these circumstances? Come on. Hey, Lord Leaf, what's up? Bag. Alright, nothing really too good. I was like, what about that idol? And then I'm like, oh wait, that sucks. Alright, the server is now moving into the Scarlet Age. Which is cool. And I believe our traps are destroyed after that, so no sense in going back to look for them. They also said they're going to fix the automation problem. Basically, they're going to fix where you get more metal out of a vein with one drill on it than a vein that has a ton of drills on it. You know, just over its lifespan. Grab these stone walls. Let's grab these stone floors. Grab a single glow tulip seed. Or we can just grab a decorative pot. Where the pot's at? Anybody seen the pots around here? Alright, we'll just grow one. Give me one of these. Give me one of these. Okay, I just shot my gun. Like a real American. I hope you recover quickly from your nap, Lord Leaf. Okay. I have my hoe. I have my hoe. And my watering can. And we can build. Perfect. Do 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 do. You know what? See you guys. Sorry. Ain't no charity center. Can't just have people walking in and out of here. No, that way leads to madness. This in here. Go. Okay. You know what? Let's give this guy the full stone house experience. Then we're gonna put down this as a light source. Plant this seed. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Better idea. Plant 2 seeds. And then it'll be up here. My phone is being fucky. Actually had to log into my computer. Imagine having to log into your computer in the age of the internet. Now, I know you can't see what's going on, but that's for the best. Okay, we'll put this idle down here. I'll go make a bed. And we'll be done. I'm trying to think of what else is coming up in the near future. Into a computer, it's not mine. That's why I don't do it often. Just run away with it. Then it'll be yours. Easy. Imagine not uploading your consciousness to the internet. Yeah, I already did that, for sure. For sure I did. Hey, Jassy. What's up? Get those lips schmoovin'. Hey, now we put these away. See ya later. Put these away. See ya later. Put this special bag somewhere. I'm homesick, Smile. I hope you feel better, Smile. I don't like it when my friends don't feel good. Brown. Are we communicating this way forever? Curious? If it stops at any point, let me know. Pray hands. What else can we do here? I guess we can just maybe put some important community stuff around here. There you go. Important community chest. Perfect for you and for me. Just now realizing that all of these chests are orange, which may have some implication in the bosses being some primordial fucking orange soup, which is cool. I like that idea. Alright, let's talk to your mans. Yeah, I mean, you could imagine the orange slimes just being, you know, something from bygone days. We need to make a stone door. Stone door. Stone wall. 4. How beautifully simple. One, two, three, 4. Then we need to make a bed. Thank you, Lord Leaf. Does Mountain Dew count? It's zero sugar Mountain Dew. My only one today. Shit, we gotta make this door. Shit. Door time. Boop, 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 boop. Hey, put it in there. Thank you. There's that. And then let's put a bed here. And voila. We have everything sorted. By the time he moves in... Alright, we had the Great Wall mapped somewhere. Did we not? We had a map down here. We just gotta go down. Gotta go way down. Oh, look, it's little lonely slime. I would love it if the slimes could get stuff caught in them, like a glow flower. Probably would require a decent amount of work to make that happen, but that'd be a cool feature. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Ugh. Big stick. You're a cool feature. Thanks. This guy is pissed. God, it's like me playing any FPS. Like me playing Hunt Showdown. Nice. When did the damage on the gun go up so much? Oh, okay, well. I will still get one shot by these guys, which is why they're dangerous. Hey, nice wood. What else you got there? Got me some copper? Yeah, you got me some copper. Cool. Good stuff. Oh, hello. Yeah, that's fine. Man, that's not an easy question. Some of them are pretty easy. Some of them, not. Was that something you knew or something you had to look up? I'm just curious. Oof. Yes? Cool. You know what the best part is about killing that worm? You don't gotta fucking watch for it at crosswalks anymore. You don't gotta wait for the rumbling of Armageddon across the thing. Just go. Oh? Alright, this is important. But I'm just gonna ignore this track for now. I'm gonna pick this track up. I liked the rumbles. But you can go get them. There's somewhere on your save file. They're on every game you make. Hey, when Glitter gets back, can somebody remind me to ask Glitter where she wants me to put her netherite scrap? Because, Dev, we have enough for the two of us now, right? Power button on my phone is stuck or something. I don't know how to fix it. Is it mechanically stuck, or are you just caught in a constant process of restarting? I still need to do my tools. It's me, your tool. So what do we need? Axe and sword? Is there anything else? Mailbox out front. Okay. Netherite for you. Actually, that's the complete opposite of what Dev said. Bed try hard. Dev try hard. No. Don't worry, that's that. What is the currency of the souls in Elden Ring called? What do you mean, Nact? Is it? Is it called souls? For some reason I thought it was called runes. Runes must be something different. I wonder if a shovel would dig this up faster? If you call it something other than souls, it's cringe. Isn't saying cringe pretty cringe? Alright, I tell you what. Let's just take this opportunity to dig south for intrigue and mystery. We have some fortresses to explore as well. I miss South. Check out Twiggy or Alice's stream. South hangs around there pretty regularly. Yeah, maybe take it to your dealer, Roomba. Like, maybe they have an easy fix. And if not, at least you know. I'm gonna have to make myself some kind of dinner. Didn't realize how hungry I was. I just want to watch stream. I want you to watch stream too. I tell you what, just on whoever's computer you're borrowing, just put the tab on in the background muted, and then give the computer back. Don't close this window, you'll say. Or close the window. Either will get you about a similar result. It would be so much faster just to make the rail. I don't know, we got about 106 rails though. And I think on this character I have it spec'd where I can just make tons of rail really fast. Well, that's cool too. Okay. Digging we go. Next, I miss South. He was the best part of this stream. Ooh. Somebody's hole. Did I already take this hole? Yikes, Roomba. Well, I do hope that your technological woes come to an end. What do we got? We got a chest here. Chest has literally nothing in it. A fishing roll. Ooh. What is this? Wood pants. Okay, so there was just nothing ever good that was going to come out of this. That's fine. Let's put Fringe Bridge down. It's the Cringe Bridge. It's a little old place where we can cringe together. Cringe Shack, baby. Ooh, shit. Got some shit in there. Ooh, hand mortar. I love mortars. 4 range damage. Yeah, I think they buffed the... I think they buffed the... They buffed the handgun, the gun itself, enough where it's probably just better than the hand mortar. Unless you're wanting to dig, I guess. So. We were over there. They buffed the blank. Hey, touch this shit. Them are some good vibrations. We could go back up or walk the long way around. Do you know what we're gonna do? Do you know? Do you think they know it's Christmas time? Neck, don't leave me hanging. What did they buff? So many POIs of interest. Oh yeah, hang on. I need to update the skills. So what do I even get next? Any nearby enemy's movement speed is slowed by 5%, so you do that 5 times. 1% armor of current movement speed increase. I'm not really built for increased movement speed, so fuck that. So I guess I'll slow people down by standing. Oh, fuck. I went too far. Fear not. I know everybody's really worried, but fear not. I can see it in your eyes. Wait, am I digging with bridges? It's just some stupid water. I guess that's what human beings are. Next. What was the last thing that was buffed in a video game that brought you joy? What was the last patch in Elden Ring, and what did they buff that made people happy? Because instead of targeting stuff and nerfing it, they just buffed everything else, didn't they? Beans? What the fuck do you mean beans? Beans and Tarkov? Oh god. Oh, I almost walked into that thing. Okay. Ultra Great Swords are playable now? How so? Is the damage scaling better? Is the move set better? Less stamina use? Also, what? I know you're gonna end up using different weapons, but what build do you think would be most fun for our run, our blind playthrough of Elden Ring? I've heard dual weapon Frost is really cheesy but really fun. SR? I don't know that weapon. Sleep build? Is there really a sleep build? A bleed katana. For real? There's a sleep build? The fuck? So can you sleep more powerful stuff? Like bosses? is it viable? Is it viable? Is it like Kirby's Sleep Power? Yeah, that would be the opposite of viable. So yeah, is it like that? Keep these Karok seeds on us. Do us a harvest. Sleep is good. Are there any things that are... I know there's stuff that's immune to everything in that game, but is there anything that's immune to sleep that obviously makes it very difficult to work around? You know, I bet there are dead stops for every kind of build in that game. So, don't mind me. I'm not even gonna ask questions. That's Heartberry. Do we have Glow Tulip? No, we don't. Here we go. Perfect. Perfect. That's Weird Bean. Cool. Alright, now we got everything we need. Just go hybrid? Yeah, but hybrid what, though? What if we do, like, a half int, half faith? Is that gonna just get creamed? What if we go faith strength? That's a cringe build. Okay. So you're suggesting things and you're not helping me with solutions. Yeah, that might be cringe. So what's not cringe then? Sleep? Oh my fucking god. Okay, tell me what stats you put in for a sleep build. I really feel like Ryu's fucking with me. Because he's not giving me any more information than that. Thanks for the lurk, Roomba. Okay, is that something you can get relatively early on? Am I going to be completely stymied in the process? Okay, so no. You can't, no. Okay, Ryu, blind playthrough. No, don't, I respect that you want to see a unique build. You just have to know where to go. Okay, so, 1 in a million. Okay, so say other words than sleep build. You know what? Forget it. Forget it. We're not gonna worry about it. I'll just come up with something on my own. I'll show up the day of. That's okay. I'll figure it out. I shouldn't have asked you in the first place. I'll just try to upgrade slow and then... Well, no, it's not because I don't like you guys. It's because, you know, my thing should have always been the truth to my heart. You know, I'll find a weapon that just makes me smile. To leave a stream, you have to be in it, Ryu. Silly weeb. Fuck. Fuck! Alright, I need to get paintable floor and put it all over this shit again. Or... I could alternate colors. Alright, now we go... start fucking around in the Azios Wasteland. Which, for all intents and purposes, there's so many things you can do. Okay, so you don't really need to stat dump like you do in Dark Souls 3 or Dark Souls. Just play game. Alright, man. Alright, I'll just play game. Fuck this. We might go looking for decorative pots as well. We're gonna need a lot. We're gonna need a lot of decorative pots. Dude, I hate how you just have to piss these things off. Okay. Looking for pot for a pot. I am definitely gonna go start dinner. Oh. Would you guys like to see the thing that they revealed during the 6th anniversary Dead by Daylight stream that caught me completely off guard? The dating sim that is officially being produced? What, you're hungry? Eat some fuck-ass fucking bread. I'll probably romance Wraith. You know? He's sort of otter mode like Denny. Denny's not otter mode anymore. He's more like piglet mode. Soft, squishy body. I swear, I've been smelling smoke up in the room where I stream, which is on the 2nd floor, for like a week straight now. It's either a stroke or somebody smoking nearby. Or neither. Who really knows? A stronk for my bondulance. Okay. Let's go see if Mr. Man is holed up over at the place. In the meantime, we will cook some Speedy Healy food. Yes, yes. I didn't know you could play this game on D-pad. Damn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 20. 20 it is. Perfect. Maybe it's the brain overheating? Yeah, I mean... Yeah. Yes. Brain overheats, that was me today. Hi, sausage. What did you do to cool your brain down? Make a few more of these. And a couple more of these. Let's... swap these. I'm back. Missed you all. You're awesome. Okay, bye again. See you soon. What the fuck? Bye, Alistair. Nothing, just suffered outdoors in heatwave running. Point on 3 events. Oh, gotcha. You had to respond to 3 things. Made your booty hot. All right, we need better wood supply. Our wood farm, the wood farm is just not doing it for us, I feel like. You know what? I don't want to kill myself with a hand cannon. Florida is in a constant state of heat wave. Yeah, but what about summer though, or winter rather? Oh yeah, Florida's hot. What about summer? What about that time of the year? Huh? Don't got an answer for that? Why are you talking about hot booties? You know why. You know why. What is winter? It's a season between fall and spring. You get it if you've been very, very good all year round. Okay, chat, I'm gonna BRB. Don't go anywhere. Go the fuck somewhere. Bed is away, but I'm gonna do a sleep. Good night, Ryu. We get some Federal Z. Can we get a sleep build for Ryu, please? Rest up, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Okay. Good enough. So now that we've touched the wall, We need to... The next soul is still being shaped by the maker of this world? The fuck? Where's the Azios Wasteland? What? What the fuck does that mean? Hang on. Why the God damn it. Come back later, try hard? No. No, I know there's content here. No. No. Good luck, Jack, keeping me out. Yeah. A locator. Ancient feather. Fuck! What do they mean? The next soul is still being shaped by the makers of this world. I haven't beaten the bird. I'm just gonna log out. Log back in. Do not make me dig in a bunch of directions. You do not want to see me do that. Oh my god. Okay. Well. We know that there's open space there. Why would that happen? Wonder if Yaunus could restart the server. Yaunus, you around? Alright, well, we'll put these away and we'll just, actually, you know what, chat? You know what? Don't worry about that, Yaunus. I got an idea. Okay? I got an idea. Nope, don't. Well, you can restart it. Go ahead. Feel free. We'll see if that fixes the bug. But in the meantime, where did I put my feathers? Where did I put my feathers? Aha. So yeah, sure. If you're willing to, that would be awesome. Okay, restarting it now. I'll just run around here, shining my light. Shining me light. So I have a backup. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna create a bird locator. Actually, I think I could just bring the bird locator over. Thank you, Yaunus. I appreciate it. Fuck it. Let's just save and exit. Fuck it. Put these in the box. Walk away. Do a 360 and walk away. Join game. For some reason, these particular scenes, just gave me a flashback to a really weird dream I had, where I was trying to, penetrate a cult and get information out of it. Cults scare me, dude. Cults and witches. Alright, you gonna tell me? Oh, that's the wrong answer, Core. You picked the wrong fucking answer, Holmes. Okay, we can start building. Actually, we'll take our minecart stuff with us, because we've almost built a complete clean shot down there. That'll be good. We don't need that many. I'm not mining this shit. Well, maybe, am I? Am I? Oh, I'm close. Pop, pop, pop. Come on. Come on. All popped at once. Well, these guys are on it. Never mind. Never mind. Here they are. It's this version of the game's awk? Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Okay. All right. Strict juxtaposition of good game sound and not as good game sound. I also like the way they jiggle when you walk through them. Makes me happy. The jiggle makes me happy. Alright, if we were going to build a mine cart adventure, start from here. Yes, I know how dumb that is, but there's a walking path and a minecart path. Not gonna have both. I'm scared to let go after it should dry, because if it doesn't work, I might cry. You're allowed to cry, but just, you know, don't give up. You can fucking cry all you want. I don't know where this myth came from that people can't cry. You can cry, but then you need to go fucking do it again. And if that doesn't work, if that thing is just toast, we need a new plan. I forgot bridges. SR. Ooh, I feel like people have told me that more than once. I feel like Glitter was telling me that multiple times. Oops-a-doo. I must be on some lists where Stream Raiders people like, Ben, perfectly fine if he remembers to do it, but if he doesn't, I will find him. I will kill him. And it's bridge time! Oh wait, yeah. Can't wait until there's a building skill tree. And you're just gonna have to pick up and put down porches and railroads and all that other shit. Chat, the line must go straight down. Oh, please connect. Please connect. Wait a minute. Am I digging down through the fortress? No. Okay. Although this still will take a while. I do worry about... the big smashy guys being over here and smashing you while you're on the cart. But we can't be afraid of everything for the rest of our lives. We gotta fucking go. Hey, put something here, here, something here. This out of the way, put something here. Cool. Ambiance, ambiance, ambiance. Ambiance. Yep, fucking blast this. We gotta go through somebody's house. My favorite. See ya. Is it now a roadhouse? Hell yeah. It's gonna have Patrick Swayze in it, God rest his soul. We actually need to dig this up. Oh, this is gonna be such a nice little adventure here. I want to put this back up. Ah, it's derelict mine shaft, huh? Squaring the circle problem is solvable. I think it's a no. Glitter, if I had to give you my 51% chance guess, it would be false. Yeah, maybe it's not even a problem. Ooh, even more iron over here. Hell yeah. I'm glad that didn't end up in shambles for us. I've given so much bad advice, mostly to Ryu. Yeah, I got you, Roomba. I got you. Believe me. It was meant to be more inspirational than punitive. Hey, give me this. Give me that K-Rock, brother. Hey, look, it's, that's my vacation house you're destroying? Well, it's about to be a staycation house. As in, stay out of here. It's my new minecart. So yeah, this is my new staycation home. Yeah? Hey. I really hope we don't run out of wood for this. That would suck. Oh man. Alright. It's cool. We'll stay on the shoulder the whole way, and we'll make it there. It's fine for the benefit of the new railroad. Believe me when I say, I wouldn't put up with this much bullshit for nothing. My only concern is the smashy men doing smashing. But you're never gonna dodge all the smashy men, so... You know what might be cool? Instead of putting the torches on the actual, bridge area, is putting them on the little floating islands that occur next to them. My staycations are, I want to be on a sofa sipping a cup of tea. To each their own. Hi, Daisy. What's up? Hey, Daisy, how was your weekend retreat? Nice. Oh, it's this weekend. I keep fucking that up. You guys ever get this notion in your head, and then you can't defeat it despite somebody telling you like 5 times? Yeah. Wait a minute. How is this... How is this... It's in the south. God damn it. Well... That's cool. Well, we're gonna need some more wood. Okay. Okay. I should really eat something. How about your own tongue, you fuck? I'm about to come out here with some dirt ground. And just start doing the dirt ground up. Alright, if this is the way you want to play a game. Yeah, I saw the pics of your red hair. Really suits you. Looks good. Personally, I love dyed hair. If that wasn't just totally obvious. My mortal belongings in this save are available? What happened, Roomba? I mean, that's fine. I just want to make sure that it's not something that, you know, I can fix for people in the future or for you. But that's cool. Do what you like. Like what you do. I feel like placing stuff, you're not affected by the speed of slime. Oh, fuck. We're gonna need a lot of wood. We're gonna need a lot of wood. Keep going. Sorry about your vacation home. I'll patch it up if you want. It's pretty clear that I just went in the wrong direction anyway. Need to cut this back. Okay. Take this, put this here. How much wood? We have 50 wood? That is grossly too little. I just gotta be careful I don't run into one of the guys. You know, one of the dudes. Looks like somebody else went through already. Tell you what, why don't you help me set up, if you feel like it, help me set up an outbase, an outpost in the Azios Wasteland. And all you need to do is ride back and forth on the rail. We'll try to have it in shipshape soon. Let me make a locomotion forge. Okay. Okay, that's fine. We need wood and tin. Now we're gonna run out of tin. Oh yeah, cool. I forgot how much I can make for very little. Can I grab any tools? No, I just need to take the remaining wood we've got. But I essentially make double the amount. Fuck. Sorry. If that hits anybody, I'm sorry. Hobby. Well, no more bridges, no more torches for a while. But we'll get it done. I'm not going to put everybody through me gardening again. Okay, we put this here.
Here comes a spooky bunch.
Hello. Hey, Sarge, what's going on? Thank you so much for the raid.
スブツアロスレイディド with 15
Thank you so much for the raid. Guys, can we get some defend and a shout out in the channel? Sarge, what were you up to today?
Here comes a spooky bunch.
Oh, shit. Beware, the kittens are
ハイター
here.
ンレイディド with 10
Why would we beware that? Hi, kitten. British kitten. Hi, Wisty Beth. I like your name. I don't know. Wisty is just a nice name. Michael, hello. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Elwasen, is it? Or is it Elo Izan? Welcome, welcome. Ooh, Phasmo. What were you guys doing in Phasmo today? Also, have you seen the new Phasmo updates? Very cool stuff. I'm very eager to try it out. Well, welcome in, everybody. Can we get a shout out for both Kitten and for Sarge? I imagine that if you know one, you know the other. Thank you for the kind words on the Kudo board for my birthday. You are welcome. I mean them. Would you like us to sing a belated happy birthday to you on stream? And risk me dying on a character who has permadeath on? It's a play on my middle name, because as a little kid I couldn't say my name. I have an aunt, Taffy, Taffy, for the same reason. Except I didn't name her, a family member named her Taffy. But welcome everybody. How was the respective streams? I hope you had a great time. If you don't know Sarge and if you don't know British Kitten, two people that I have known for a very long time, and two people who are, it wouldn't be belated since my birthday was today. I'm fucking signing out of this game. Hang on, we're going to the party screen. Everybody, can I get your most beloved, party time emotes, please? We are now going to sing Happy Birthday to Sarge. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Sergeant Saros. Happy birthday to you. Subscribe with Prime. Happy birthday, Sarge. Happy to know you. Happy you're in my life. 3 out of 10. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you so much. You're welcome. Welcome, welcome. Oh, you know what's wild? Well, before I forget, please go check out Sarge and Kitten. Extremely nice pair of people. You will not be disappointed for being there. And if you are new to this channel, first of all, welcome. Second of all,
It's better than yours, I can teach you, but I have to charge.
So if you have any questions, I would say contact the police. You are all so awesome. Takes one to know one, homie. Takes one to know one. Jabroni. Well, welcome in, everybody. Federal Ghosts is a variety indie retro punish myself stream. We've been doing a lot of crowd control on the weekends. I think we're going to swap from crowd control, Dark Souls 3 to Elden Ring soon and finally get that started. Because I know that I've wanted to play it for a while, and I know there are a lot of people who wanted to play it first. Wisty and Michael, thank you guys both very much for the follows. When you posted the standard damage emotes, Michael, it reminded me that I did a workshop today for Twitch, and basically, there were some people there, and we all got to talk about, you know, just sort of our streaming history career. And when I mentioned marbles, I think it was Gnarly said, "Oh, standard damage. I used to watch that guy do marbles all the time." I'm like, standard, I gotta go say hi to him, because he's made a lot of people very happy. Okay, I gotta ride this minecart back. If you have never seen this game before, this is Core Keeper. It's kind of like the progression loop of Terraria, with the perspective of Stardew. It's been about 3 months out of early access, and it's pretty darn good for $13 US. IMO. Which boss are you on? So I've cleared a few worlds, Wisty. Or do you go by Beth? I've cleared a few worlds, so I've done all 6 bosses, and I've done the event boss a couple times. 3 times each. Oh. Not true. There is one boss I have never been lucky enough to find yet, and that is Ivy. So I guess, ultimately, I'm hoping to find Ivy. But, obviously, we need to be in the Azios Wasteland for that. Fortunately, we're about to go there right now. Kind of just charting out a path. This is a community server, a dedicated server, which people can play on at any time. So if you have any interest on playing on a persistent server, anybody's more than welcome. The only real requirement would be getting into our Discord to make sure that you knew what we are and where we are and how to contact us. And if somebody's like, "I want to delete Beth's house," we can be like, "Don't do that." Hey, sounds good. Yeah, you can help me set up an outbase. Which I'm realizing more and more is a good idea. Kind of like in Valheim, you don't always want to take everything back to your home base. That's, you know, fun, but it may not always be very practical. I just want to use dirt floor. So we've gone all the way through the bosses several times. Right now, on our dedicated server, I've just beaten the 3 bosses. So I'm setting up a simple rail. Yeah, Kitten. Well, hey, if you ever want to join up with us or even just play on this community server by yourself, go dig yourself a hole in the larva hut. Go for it. I have a couple mini houses and great at being a sudden new roommate to put my stuff down. All right. Something tells me this is where we ended. It's called the road. It's called the Rainbow Road. It is the road where you go. Yeah, we have a Core Keeper channel in our Discord, Kitten. Which, no. Okay, well, I kind of gotta find this first. I'm a little, okay, perfect. All right, we're not too far off. All right, this is okay. All right, that's not bad at all. Yeah, we're fine. Little twist and turn at the end here. Twist and shout, twist and shout. Yep, just go through absolute darkness. Okay. Right, get on that inner bend here. Well, thank you guys again for the raids. Very much appreciate that you're here. Happy birthday again to Sergeant Saros. Sarge is 22 years old today. Man, for the first time in a long time, I actually want to... Oh, you know what's nice about this, though? We're hitting, like, the very edge of the Azios Wasteland, which means we'll be able to pretty much clear-cut to Ivy. So we probably won't miss Ivy this time. Good news. Do some Minecraft torches here. Double that age in your right. I like to give people fictitious ages. Because it either makes them feel really good or it makes them laugh. And I'm okay with either. We hit Scarlet, baby. Nice, nice. We'll have to make a Scarlet work table first. Okay. Yeah, I might still make the path more direct. Let's see what we're looking at. That's really not bad. Let's just make a more direct path. We've got the technology, aka the dirt. Good, Broatmeal. How are you, dude? What's new? Is this alternative Minecraft? Yes. Alternative Minecraft was my nickname in high school. How are you, Broatmeal? I saw that it looked like you had a run for DK that looked like it was on pace to PB. Did you have any PBs come to fruition recently? I like to think that I'm willing PBs into existence for you. Alright, I'm gonna have to idiot-proof this rail. Sorry, gang. But I'll leave the rest of the rail there, because why not? Have you ever seen this game before, Howard? IPB is getting up on the first alarm. Just in La Cubicle. Well, thanks for being in La Cubicle and being in La Stream. Sure you know how much lurkers are appreciated. 41 1X is spicy into World 4. Got it. So wait, were you doing a different category then? A different category than traditionally? Does a shovel instantly pick this shit up? Nice, okay. Oh, no. I'm gonna have to actually be careful here. Well, let's say you're either new to this stream or new to, Core Keeper. Again, it is a Terraria-like progression cycle, taking place primarily underground. Oh, fuck. Ah! Going too fast. Nah, still any percent? Oh, okay. I gotcha. How far is... Wait, what is your PB? World 4. I have really poor, like, geography/memory for that game. So, where along the ways is World 4? Are you in the woods? What the fuck, Fed? You're so far away. I'm building a rail. Go grab one of the mine carts and come meet me. Unless you're in danger. Then don't come down. 4144. Oh, was that Sum of Best you were looking at? Or was that projected? Sorry, I didn't know what the 41XX was. Was that your Sum of Best or your projected time save? Just, you know, where you were at? Were you aiming at a 41 1x based on your time save there? Also, how do you have time to take a picture of that? I'm so full of questions. I was only coming to tell you your butt looks cute in that outfit. Thank you. I feel honored. Ah, best possible time. Okay. That's still cool. I'm still impressed by that. Grab this. You know what? We'll also grab... Actually, we'll just leave that there. We'll just leave that there. Sorry, might have been taking a drink. Lately, streams have been making me drink. Especially crowd control. Now, my next question is where the fuck does the Azios Wasteland start? Do it again? I'm gonna count the last one I did as it. How's Core Keeper? What are you working on? So we're on the dedicated server right now. And I logged on today. I beat the other two bosses so that we could unlock the Azios Wasteland. And now I'm essentially building an easy access bridge to the sort of the late stage biome in the game. Hi, Splicer. Oh my goodness. We need better tools ASAP. But this dedicated server, everybody pretty much started with a wipe on their gear. And we have been... Ooh. We have been trying to progress. It's a really open rule set on this server. It's basically bring whatever you want. But when we started playing, a lot of us were like, we'll just start completely fresh. I'm giving myself the added challenge of playing on a permadeath character that I started on another server, so it wasn't like it, you know, is brand spanking new. But I think I plan to start a number of permadeath characters on a server and just kind of, you know, see how many runs I can get through all 6 bosses. And with the new content update coming out in June, I'm very excited. Between Cuphead DLC coming out, between Dead by Daylight's got a huge new release coming out, June 7th. My birthday, as it were. Both Dennis's and Fed's birthday. Can you believe that? They have the same birthday. Years apart, but... How much? We have 8. We need more. I'm not going back until we get... Hey, Splicer. I'm good. Hey, Splicer, when you're done with that yellow blossom ring, would you mind just finding me and giving it to me? Look, one of these. You can actually dig up these yellow flower pods. And the yellow flower pods can be used to decorate the floor in your base. There is a rail that you can use, and it would take you pretty close to me, but don't feel pressured to do it now. Also, if you're not 25 gardening yet, I would just say keep it until you get to 25 gardening, and then you can give it back to me. So yeah, that's my intention for this server, kind of just keep this thing interesting to me until we get a content update, and then see if I'm interested after that. Might have been gardening way too much, or just the right amount. Never know. Listen, dude, I've been playing so much Minecraft. Don't even worry about it, okay? Talk about excess in that game. I have been farming up netherite in the nether for fun. Netherite that I didn't even need. Beesh. Oh, hey, since you're talking Minecraft, you ever played the Tekkit mod? No. I have very rarely played anything modded related to Minecraft. Tell me about Tekkit mod. It's a mod. The mod is a mod. Machines automation of red matter bombs that explode half the world. Oh. Okay. Well, I think the automation is cool. Kind of why I like this game. Make quarries and stuff. That's pretty cool. Yeah, right now the Federal Ghost Vanilla server is just vanilla. But I would love, once we all feel like we've kind of gotten our fill of vanilla, to maybe run either an alternate server or just change the server to modded. Yaunus does a great job for us. Wait, you have an MC server? Yeah, dude. Just hop into... Look for the pinned message in the Minecraft channel. I will let you know, we're at the stage where we're kind of hub mapping the Nether, so, you know, you'll see a lot of developed areas around you, but that shouldn't put you off. Feel free to just come and be on the server with us. It's a good group of people. And me. I'm also on there too, besides the good group of people. Well, get on there. If you have any trouble, yeah, that's where I'm playing. That's where I'm farming netherite. Glitter's on there. Glitter's in chat. Dev is on there. I'm gonna come back to base. Am I coming back to base? Yeah, I'm coming back to base. What did I tell you? Splicer is one hell of a farmer now? Choo choo, I'm on a train. Thank you. Appreciate it. Can you get back easily, or do you want to take this minecart? Splicer, I don't want you to be in... Oh, yeah, you're probably faster than me. No worries. Okay. Yeah, it should just be 2 simple turns. All good, I need the cardio. Yeah, especially after all the in-game food burritos. But yeah, I've loved hanging out in the Core Keeper Discord. They really are responsive, and they really have been taking a lot of player feedback into account. Which is why I feel like the game has a you know, potential. So I'm happy to be involved for the time. Make content for the game. Okay. I graciously disconnect for a sec. I'm gonna take a 2-minute break, grab some stuff to eat, because I've already put it in the air fryer, and it's sitting down there, waiting for me. So I will be RB. I almost made it on one cycle of the song. That's pretty good. Alright. Let's keep some cores, shall we? So the next thing we need to do, we need to make Scarlet stuff. So Scarlet currently is the N-tier metal in the game. It's not the very best gear you can get, but it's a great way to access that gear. So in order to do that, we need to smelt. Need to smelt some shit. Also, this wood is very helpful. Hey, Elika, thank you for the host. What the fuck is that emote? Oh, yeah. Bro, I just woke up. Nice. So, these chicken tenders, these frozen chicken tenders were on sale at the store, and they're Purdue brand, so they're not bad. I'm like, why are these so much cheaper? So I got them. And basically, They're adult chicken nuggets, and I thought for a sec, should I be upset about this? Are they strippin' tenders? Yes, they are. It's 11 p.m. Yeah, did you wake up from a nap, or did you wake up from, you know, sleep? Nice. All I'll say is, if you don't want me to eat stripping tenders, don't make them so delicious. You know, your palate changes over life, but I still find chicken delicious. What am I gonna do? What am I supposed to do? So you find a lot of artifacts in the Azios Wildlands, which is a great vehicle for getting the coins you need to do certain stuff. To respec, all this stuff. I'm gonna make an Azios chest. Oh yeah, up here, this would be perfect. Yeah. I'm gonna avoid killing that slime like I want to do. Okay, so what do we got here? This is taking forever. But it's like worth it? Oh, fuck it. I'm just gonna go back down and do another round of mining. Too slow, matey. One thing me and this character have in common: we both refuse to show our face, and we're both hungry, as self-stated. Sausage, I want you to know that I aggressively took, like, 100 sips of water for your next 100 redemptions. I'm just banking them. Alika, I'm gonna deduct from one of sausages, if you don't mind. Oh yeah. Chat, you want to earn basically free Wraithos pesos? Don't forget to exclamation point lips. You will win. Oh, fuck. I forgot to make... Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We'll just make some bridges here. There'll be a main thoroughfare. And then... Then I don't know. Splicer, I saw your message in-game. Go ahead to that, the aquatic base, the overwater base, and just take a bunch of iron. Thank you, Dev. Didn't win? It's my fault. It's my fault. I blame myself. Ooh, shit. Go away. Not you guys. Stay here. Because I'm even about to come up with I'm even about to come up with Crimson stuff. Gotta play this carefully. Elika, is it a scary nightmare you'd like to talk about? Or is it such a scary nightmare that the thought of... Oh, fucker. Not you, Elika. This man shooting me in a video game. Ow! Okay. Okay. And how about you? Come on. Come on. Come on, Farmer John. Bush. I got some bush. Nice. Man, you guys just keep winning in the Rathos Pesos. I don't know what to do. I guess we'll just keep it the same. Oh, that's sad. Well, you know why that dream is sad, Elika? It's because it doesn't reflect real life, right? If that was something that was normal for you, you wouldn't be sad about it. Right? If that was something you would expect to happen, you wouldn't be sad about it. You'd be like, oh, I had a normal dream last night. You know? Would it help to see baby videos of Tux? I'm about to get fucked here. I'm about to get monster truck fucked. Oh god. Okay. No monster truck fuck. Thankfully. Thankfully. Yes? Alright. Give me a bit to get out of hell here. Remind me when I'm back at base. Anybody else want to see Tuck's baby photos? Hi, Giggles. How are you? I just saw the redemption. I've been sipping on some stuff. I do. And I wish I could play this game by. I just want to... Here. There we go. I just want to take a bite of my food. There's stripping tenders. Doing well, just chilling at work. Thanks everybody for watching when you want to, when you can at work. It makes me feel special. It makes me want to stream more. Yeah, good idea, including the YouTube bit. Hey, what's up? How are you, dude? Oh, I saw that picture of you, and I think it was your niece at the zoo. That was precious, dude. I really enjoyed that. Thank you for sharing that. How are you, dude? What's new? Disneyland? Yeah, it was my brain said Disneyland, but I'm like, no. That's just because you want to go to Disneyland, Fed. But then it was the Disneyland. Want to become famous? Just become famous. But how? What do I need to buy? Just become famous, forehead? We start an alternate series of bots that are just like, just become famous. That's cool, dude. I'm glad Disneyland is still a place where people can have fun. Thank you, Glitter. Jack, can we have a clap for all of the world's moderators? Fucking up bots, one account at a time. Yeah, Giggles. I'm down. If you can use some weird, you know, carny magic to get Dev into this country, I will do whatever you say. Seriously, I almost said bots make the world go round. Mods. Moderators make the world go round. Them some cute-ass bees, Glitter. I won't be jealous because them some cute-ass bees. Hey, good to see you, Splicer. We get some Federal Z in the channel for Splicer, please and thanks. Yeah, Giggles, if you can do some high wire act to get Dev into this country, I will do whatever you say. Period. Hey, go! Fuck! Okay, fine. Fine. So yeah, the new content for this game should come out mid-June. I don't know when Cuphead DLC is coming out, but we're definitely going to do that too. And I think Elden Ring is about to start hitting on Saturday, Sunday. We'll have a nice mix for a while. We're going to finish up Crowd Control Dark Souls 3, and then move on. I haven't been punished enough yet in Dark Souls. So. But then after that, Saturday, Sundays will pretty much be devoted to that. And I'm excited for it, Smile. You guys can come in and invade. Smile. Ew, what is this water? Oh, fuck this. It's polluting the good water. Do I have any dirt? Oh, well. Get fucked, good water. Oh, God. Okay. Golden feather. Yo, fuck this. That is mold, yeah. Yeah, it's mold water. I hate mold. At least we know it's close, right? Anybody gotten that hat drop off of those guys yet? What is this game about? It seems like a Stardew Valley adjacent type game. Yeah, very much so. This is Core Keeper. It's in about its 4th week of early access. And it is essentially the progression loop of Terraria with the perspective, the top-down of Stardew. And I would say it has about 20 to 30 hours of casual content, but you can squeeze a lot more out. Right now, I think I'm at about 60 hours. I've run through a few worlds. If you like aspects of Terraria, and you like aspects of Stardew, I think this game is an easy win for you. Yeah, if you like to make an ass pact with video games, hi, Lolly. What's up? Lolly, we had such ridiculous adventures on... We had such ridiculous adventures on Saturday and Sunday. We started a Dark Souls 3 crowd control run. I know you would just love the character's face. Giggles, I'm pretty sure, like, that's not too high of a temperature, but I'm pretty sure I would die. If you exposed me to 101 degree weather, I would just die. My point is, Lolly, I was thinking about you the whole time. Does anybody have any good clips of Saturday and Sunday? I would like to relive that. No, you didn't miss it, because here's what's going to happen, Lolly. We're going to put the footage in Elika's hands, and whenever it's convenient, we will then have a thing. Yes, it did. It did, Lolly. 100% it did. That's what made me think of you. I mean, besides the ridiculous face. I just couldn't do it. I just wouldn't be able to do it, Giggles. You know, I'm just not built. I'm built different and shittier. Oh, fuck. Well, I've found mold. Ow. Jesus Christ, it was open. What the fuck? Hey, dude. What up? Yep, I see you. Okay, well, there you go. There you be. Hey, brother. What up? Oh, he's trapped farming in there. Imagine if you were your own zookeeper. I'm from Reno and it's warming up here as well. Just listen. I'm not a super religious person, okay? But I hope you guys get some divine and/or cosmic intervention to make you a better temperature. Unless you really like that heat. If you like that heat, then there was no helping you to begin with. Clearly been driven mad by this point. Also, hi, Mystic. And, guys, thank you for the follows. I go pretty anonymous on follows these days, in case people want to, you know, anonymously lurk. So what is this? A campfire? I want this. Give me that. One reason I stay up at night is because it's cooler at night. I can open all the windows. I was raised here and it's becoming intolerable. I'm a literal lizard. Well, you would fit right along with another member of this community, Michaela, who not only has a lizard as a pet, but, you know, is a total scaly and proud, and we love her. It's my sense of comedic timing, Fed. Maybe. I hate having to be in the heat. Climate change is ruining my life. Same. What's up, Saravidon? Weather on my PC says nurture your tree. I've never seen that. What does it mean? Like, hey, trees are supposed to keep themselves alive. Until today. Buddy, go out there and take care of your tree. When Porthos was first here, we went to the cinema to watch The Northman, and there was a scene which was just like a Dark Souls boss. It was amazing. God, that's good. Wait, 55C or 55F? Yeah, nurture what? Nurture the funeral you're gonna have to have for your tree? Okay, F. Yeah, 55C would be like... That wouldn't be livable, would it? You'd be dead. Right? I worked this out while Dev was over here, because I'm very much a Freedom Units boy. "55C is impossible? What about Death Valley? Doesn't Death Valley get up to, like... I wore pants with pockets on accident? Without pockets. Yeah, fuck any clothes that don't have pockets. Unless you're some fashionista. Hottest temp recorded is 56.7. Was that in Death Valley? A bra is 2 extra pockets? I don't disagree. Actually, if you guys give me 2 seconds, I can show you a really good clip. A really good clip of our character's face. So, the face, all I did was I maxed out certain attributes on the face. Oh my god. What's this? Yeah, we need to shore some shit up. We are currently living in hell. Holy fuck. Did somebody die here? Somebody died here. God, they killed Alistair. Alistair, where did these people come from? I have to shoot him with my musket like a real American. Ow. I have no... Well, I just found out where they're coming from, so don't worry about that. Okay, I'm gonna help defend this shit. Okay, just pick up some shit, Alistair. Just pick up the shit that's on the ground. Or don't. I need to offload my shit, and then I can help. Hang on. This is extremely not good. Hang on, I'm very interested in the temperature conversation, but we're having a minor crisis. Give me a sec, chat. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. Alistair, I know you know this, but don't walk near these guys. These guys are real mean. Okay. Alright, I'm glad I three-shot them. Okay, they're making it on here somehow. And I have an idea of how to protect us. We're gonna pull a bridge to Canada, okay? Wonder why it's called Death Valley? Ah, these guys are in so much fucking danger. They don't even know it, dude. Need these pieces of wall. Okay. Alright. The wall is not gonna hold forever. But, you know, we should be okay. Alright. Yeah, Lolly, every time I died in crowd control, you go down to 0 souls. So I just had chat post the Federal Souls emoji. Those were the same biomass holes that kept destroying Splicer's house? Yeah, I think something's wrong. Okay, we need to pick that up. We need to fucking defend the fortress. We need to batten down the fucking hatches. Because, like, I asked for raids in the game. I didn't realize what I was asking for until just now. Oh, that's fine. Okay. What's up, Steezelbeam? Alright, I think we're okay. Hey, can you plop that perfect? Can you plop that, those ingots down in the metal chest? Alright, we're gonna make one entrance and exit. Okay? They're coming from the northwest. So all we gotta do... it's the one that has the other metals in it. Put it in the same one that has the other metals in it. Fuck this bridge. Fuck that bridge. It's the orange one down bottom left. Orange one bottom left. This one down here, Alistair. Oh. Okay. Sorry. We were talking about Death Valley. It has such insane elevation that the humidity... Yeah. I never recommend a bra as a pocket, because I feel like if I recommend a bra as a pocket, I'm gonna get in trouble. Like, how dare you? Yes, I will do that, but how dare you? He's up, and then we're gonna make a stone door. Bracket? Brocket. Fuck me. Fine. More evil dudes? Fuck, from where? How the fuck are they spawning so close? I don't even have my sword on me. On the farm. Getting on the farm. Oh, it's the stone patch. I think it's the stone patch. They're trying to light our... It should all be hoed, though. I don't... Okay. This is just part of our life now. Okay? Let's remember that. There is no escape. And may God have mercy on your soul. Alright, there's only one entrance and only one exit. Actually, there's more than that, now that I realize it. Make a door. Learning by dying? This should not be happening. We did something that is... The game does not recognize us as living here. Okay. Okay, I've got an idea. Fiber? What does this look like? A Fiber One commercial? The game thinks you're freeloading? Yeah, the game thinks we're squatting. Hey, Alistair, can you live on this bed right now? Fine. Can you sleep on this bed right here, please? Just sleep in that. Set your spawn point there. Okay. I don't think it'll spawn stuff near your respawn point. At least I've got my fingers crossed. Okay. Are we good now? Have we defeated the bad men? Okay, we're good. We're good. Put pens and shit in my cleave and only at home so my boyfriend notices and takes them out. He should be putting more stuff in. Glad my little island is still intact. Maybe your little island is... Your little fucking island is the problem. It is, because you have cracked stuff here. Fuck, dude. Let's destroy your shit. Let's destroy it. Thanks for putting me in a box, Yosoi. Okay. Alright. Well, listen, if they want to spawn out there, they can. Wouldn't recommend it. Worst thing we'll get out there is fire mages. Alright. Also, hi, Vortex. How are you? We're good, Vortex. I just didn't realize how fucky the situation was getting. Cool. Alright, is it just me? But this burrito sound? That sounds like your first bite of apple or celery, but I don't feel like the second bite of apple is ever as, like, loud or crunchy as the first. How do we feel about this? Alright, enjoy that food. All you can. Alright, what do I want to put in here? This away, put this away, put that away, put this away, put that away, put that away, put that away, put this away, put that away. Cool. Can you go check Splicer's house? Hell no! He's got that flooring in there? Fuck no. I don't want to die. Is it really important that I go check Splicer's house? They're probably not bothering his shit. Me going over there is probably going to make the situation worse. Need to make more doors. Because you're breaking the skin? Well, yeah. You know, I was just bringing that to consciousness. Fuck, I made bridges. Sam Porter bridges from the hit video game movie Death Stranding. Door. 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 Okay. I need 2 walls. I need 2 walls. I need crafted walls that they cannot break with their little caveling bodies. Alright, this got exciting. I was hoping for content, and here it is. You have to defend the fort. Hey, that's awesome, Harb. I hope you enjoy it. I've been playing this game for about 3 weeks. I love it. I think that the progress cycle is really cool. Man, we should really lock this down. You know what? You know what? We are. We're gonna lock this down. You're gonna see how. Been great so far. On to Bird Boy in the jungle. Very nice. You guys are making good progress. Alright. So, okay, here's an idea. You guys want to hear my idea? Don't talk to me or my rail ever again. Don't talk to me or my rail ever. Okay. I'm sorry, Mr. Slime. You're just in the wrong place at the wrong time. There's no reason, there's no rhyme. Great wall. Great wall. Gotta cheese it sometimes. Listen, it's just for right now that we gotta do this. Okay? If they run all the way down this rail, then they're gods among men. And if not, then the wall has succeeded. See? Look. This is gonna be just fine. Now, naturally, we will have doors. Bed was setting up a load of spike traps earlier for a similar reason? Listen, sometimes you're the bug and sometimes you're the windshield. Hey, just gotta say goodbye to our freedom. See, look, there he is, the little jerk. Put this door in. All right, we have an access point now. Put this here. 85 spike traps on the Devour. Have we have not been attacked before? Is there a tower defense element? No. I've been in their Discord and I've been asking for one, but I didn't realize what I was asking for until just now. So. No. What we did was we put certain types of ground spawn certain types of enemies. So I think the stone ground over here, but hoeing the ground should have made it so nothing spawns on it. So I don't know what tile. It could have been this thing up here, but they're also coming in from over here. Oh. Yeah, I think I might know what the problem is. Hang on. Hang on. All right, access point 1. Access point 2. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. We need to get rid of those. Those need to go. They're coming over from the... They're coming over from the... From the stone. Some of these very easy to deal with. Lolly, that could be like a federal government emote. So I do think they're coming from the northwest, but they might be coming from the southwest too. So we need to remove these. Yeah, I just put the stone ground down today, so that would be a great reason. So just west. Yeah. I mean, there's no easy access point except for the one in the west. Okay, yeah. Light does not stop spawning. Hoeing ground does. At least the last I remember. Yeah, this shit. This shit goes now. No more bridges. Take it down. Goodbye forever. Look at this. I'm just gonna take all the ground. Taking all the ground. Taking it all. No light, no ground. Good luck, fucko. Okay, this might have something to do with it. Hey, would you get out of here, dude? Alright. Alright, so this is kind of cut off. Yeah, that shouldn't be an issue. Up there, that should not be an issue at all. Alright, where else do we connect to stone? Shouldn't be coming from here. So how'd they get in here? I think we should be relatively safer now. I've isolated us prematurely and exponentially. Good night, Glitter. We get some sleepy time emotes for Glitter, please. Can't do anything about this, huh? Can't do anything about that, huh, homie? So... okay. Alright, the bridge to Terabithia should be good as well. Okay, now, what were we doing? We were talking about how hot Death Valley was. Oh yeah, we were setting up our Crimson table. Scarlet. I'm sorry. Scarlet. Like the Scarlet Letter. Right. Tin table can go here. We make a Scarlet table. We need that much more Scarlet. What the fuck? Okay. Okay, you win. I'll shore up the rest of base. Do I make a... yeah, we're making another one of these suckers. Another one. take half of this out. Okay, and then I was gonna show Lolly that turnaround that we had reminiscent of Domino's Pizza Hut. I think I can find it really quick because it was for the dancer intro. Any enormous Dark Souls fans here? Anybody still not want spoilers for Dark Souls 3? Well, come on in. The murderous cavelings are just fine. I don't blame the cavelings for being murderers. I blame myself for having to counter-murder them. Are there credits? There are credits in that video game. How did you know, Steezelby? Was it because chat sent me to the credits 8 million times? So we need to wait for this Crimson anyway. Let's go look at... let's go look at Twitch. Let's go look at... Only 18 times? I recounted. It was 23. Videos. You know what this character reminds me? That's what we had to do. Don't worry about that other thing. Okay. You're trapped. Well, let me free you. Okay. Hi, Michaela. What's up, Master? How are you? Alright. Smelting Crimson. Dino Woman. Oh, yeah. Michaela, I was telling other people about you earlier, and how you're a dinosaur lady. Let's anvil down. Yeah, I'll just put that there. Perfect. Perfect! I am the Sand Guardian, Guardian of the Sand. Should we show everybody those clips as well? Give me a pick, first and foremost. Alright. That, cool. Oh, BTW, please do. I've had COVID for a week and it's a bitch, but I just won my comp game in Val. I assume it's comp game. Hux picks, don't forget. Alright, we're gonna take a 5-minute break on, you know, content for a couple reasons. Yeah. Those 3 wacky digits on the back of my credit card. Join game. Join. Where's Real-Time Tux? He's with Real-Time Federal Dad. Hey, Angelus. Okay, so how much Crimson do we have? We have 4. We have 4 bars. Alright, well... that's not a whole lot. What we're gonna have to do... We're gonna have to take all this shit and go. I miss Bebe. Yeah, well, think about this. If we had never grown up as adults, we never would have been able to appreciate the beauty of Tux Bebe. And Tux, as an adult doggy pretty soon here, not yet, but soon, brings joy to many Bebes around the world. Right? So it kind of goes in a circle. I'm the Sand Guardian. Guardian of the Sand. Fuck off. Alright, I don't see any more lads attacking us, so we might be safe from the lads. Tux will always be pupper? Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Alistair, take this. See ya. Oh, wait a minute. I just remembered the song. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. One day our bodies will all give joy to worms. True. Hey, Arizona, good to see you. By the way, chat. You know how I'm obsessed with the tuna juice video? Can somebody anywhere in their message include the words tuna juice? Anywhere at all.
It's tuna juice, and it's made for finches, but humans can drink it too.
There are 11 different lines in there. Hi, Chris. What up? Okay. We just need to dig deeper. What is up, dude? I think it has like a 10-second cooldown. Just finished up work and ordered some Korean barbecue. I had a buddy who told me that he and his family ate Korean barbecue like once a week, and he was legit Korean. Still a good friend of mine. And I said, how do you guys afford that? And he's like, we don't. We just we can't drive places, and we never see movies, and it's our thing. We have to do it. Like, fair enough. Korean barbecue is good. I'd give up quite a lot. Never had it, so I'm excited to try. Find out if it's one of those all-you-can-eat places. Because if it's not all-you-can-eat, they're gonna have some really high-quality stuff, but you need to be careful about what you pick. Pick the most Korean-sounding stuff. Alistair, you're gonna get one-shot by these guys. Just a heads up. You see those glowing eyes in there? Those are worse than the normal guys. But, I mean, you can stick around if you want to die. You can stick around. I'll keep you around. Oh, he tried to do a combo on me. Jerk. Hey, Herm, what's going on? How are you? Good to see you. Welcome back. Okay, so we are quickly becoming Crimson equipped. We're actually getting quite a bit of Crimson material. Yeah, it looks like it isn't all you can eat, but I'm down for endless wings, just not spicy ones. Yeah, I hear that. Good but tired dog sitting a high-energy doggo. I would have no idea what it's like to dog sit a high-energy doggo. No idea whatsoever. Hey, I said go back to the other thing.
It's made for finches, but humans can drink it too.
Thank you, Elika. Well, happy to have you back, Herm. Remind me, Herm, we found you playing this game, right? It's safe here now, Alistair. Wait, did you just die down here? Oh, did you die on the way back? You know what's funny? I told you, you will die if you stay here. You then proceeded to leave. You then died on the way back. Haven't, joined the... Yeah, no worries. You don't have to join the server ever if you don't want to. But, happy to see you back. Is all is all. Okay, let's just continue going straight across. so this would be a great place to start the automation. Oh, for the love of God. Please tell me. Please, please, please tell me that we can get 8 poison slime here. These things are dangerous AF, but they're also valuable AF for starting the new... Oh God, there's one right there. Fuckers. Liars and thieves. Ah, okay. These things are extremely dangerous. No fucking way. Poison immunity. Here we go. That's a pretty rare drop, chat. I'm going to get rest. Just started waking up early and working on my own project. Sounds good, Lolly. I'm working on the same thing too, so mazel tov. We get some sleepy time emotes for Lolly, please?
Where is my little chap?
Close. Close. It's close. Hey, more of this. More of this. 28. That's not a lot at all. I would like to come back with about 50 to 100, depending on how long I can hold out. We'll see. The dangerous place we're at right now.
What is the big deal, please?
That's my cabbage.
This, that, those, these. Yo, what's with all the bronze? What are we doing here? Are there bad guys at base again? Wonder why. Maybe we should tear down the Karok farm. Did we tear down the Karok farm? Is that something we should do? Need the 8 slime before we can convert, so... There's 1. That's 4. Uh-oh. Nice. 5. Can you just put a light in the... No, lights don't stop spawns. No, lights don't stop spawns. Not like Minecraft. Not putting weird, dangerous tiles down stops it, and hoeing dangerous tiles so that you can farm on dangerous tiles, which you need to do, should stop the spawns, but it doesn't look like it has. So we're not sure. We're not 100% sure. We have 10. 10 is good. Probably squeeze a little more jelly out of these donuts here. Like, don't get me wrong. I love Karoks. Can you put a fence around the dangerous tiles? We might just have too big of a base. Maybe the water spawns them somehow? Because our base is definitely built on unintended surface. You would think that would make it safer, but it doesn't. Sadly. Alright, let's grab some of this. I know we got a roadmap update from the devs saying that June the Sunken Sea biome would come out, Have they set a specific date yet? Woo, buddy. What's up with you, Angelus? How are you? If the farm is small, you could try only that area to see if it's the cause. I feel like our farm is too big and maybe we have too many people on the server that somehow we're just getting spawns all over the place. I mean, these guys must be trekking from the underworld to get to us. It's got to be a long-ass way, because there's not a lot of good connective space outside of where we're growing the Karoks. That's pretty good. That's pretty good wood. That's pretty good wood. Do I dig up this poison tile? Yeah. Yeah, I did. Yeah, no. You're good, Vortex. I appreciate the insight. I think we opened up too much area. So now stuff might be spawning in peculiar ways. Because I had to clear cut both the ground tile and the wall tile just to get the effect I'm going for, which is essentially a giant pontoon boat. So it might just be confusing the game. It might be like, oh, this massive amount of water only happens in stone biome. Let's spawn some cave lands. Uh, 80. Perfect. See you never. See you later. I'm out. Adios. Yeah, the poison boss might be up on that ping. I'm not particularly interested in trying to find out. This should be pretty safe. He's safe here. Alright. Herm, have you ever played Stream Raiders before? Let's go back. Oh, right, the song. Ah, no worries. Feel free to play with us if you like. Let's say the catchphrase. What do I win? The opportunity to watch and subscribe. Hello? Go. I already have that? Yeah, because you have both watched and subscribed. Okay. They might be coming up the rail. I see I've identified an area of potential. What the fuck happened here? Oh, okay. You're doing a thing. Alright. That's fine. That's cool. Just do your thing. I was confused. Don't let me stop you. Imagine doing a thing. Alright, all collectibles. Go in there. You go in there. This is a way to say hi whilst lurking and say that I appreciate your streaming efforts and everything fed. I now cease to exist in a talky way. Hey, no worries, Zuo. Enjoy your newfound existence in Oblivion. And thanks for watching. This stream wouldn't be possible without viewers like Pooh. These away, put these away. Let us make an apothecary table. Alistair, what the fuck am I looking at right now? I appreciate you sorting this shit out. But what the fuck am I looking at?
Here comes a spooky bunch.
Hi, Lord Leaf.
ロードリーフェレイディド with 5
Lord Leaf. What is going on, Alistair? I have to knock these down. Lord Leaf, how was your stream today? Did you enjoy it? Did you have a good time? Are you loving life? Are you on cloud 9? God, okay. Get rid of this. Okay, get rid of... No. Well, here goes my pick, but at least this is here. Honestly, yeah. Don't worry, it's fine. It's fine, dude. Listen, we're gonna get through this together. Okay. Keep my giant mushroom. Put these away, put those away. Put this away, I guess. Was playing with a couple friends. I was the designated cook. Ah, for Raft. Fun, fun, fun. Yeah, you're good, Alistair. I figured it was something related to that, but, you know, I have to be hyperbolic in my responses as a streamer. So, well, thank you very much, Lord Leaf. Guys, if you love soft, smooth, melodic, freestyle jazz rap, then please go check out Lord Leaf. Even though Lord Leaf doesn't do any of that, please check him out anyway. Good idea for you. Good idea for me. Good idea for everybody. Okay, so why are they still spawning? Roomba, are you still around here? We're gonna do another test, okay, Roomba? And the test is just fucking your shit up. I'm just gonna fuck your shit up. I'm sorry. We have to get rid of these tiles. I'm just gonna get rid of the tiles, and then we'll know. There you go. Easy. Easy choices. There you go. All gone. So now, if it keeps getting fucked up, we know why. I like the part about the jazz, though. Yeah, I'm jazzed about jazz. For anybody who is new from Lord Leaf's stream, hello. Hi. Howdy do. Yeah, I still want to do modded... Or sorry. I still want to do a RAF stream with the Federal Ghost mods where you guys do crowd control on us. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Yeah, we could actually leave that there. You know what? God, I hate Federal Ghosts. All right, let's put this here. But yeah, if you're new, this is a full booty channel. Please enjoy the booty and the fullness. We are here for your pleasure. So don't be afraid to ask for pleasure. Come on, dude. Just give me the chest. There it is. There it is. I found it. Found it. So yesterday I checked out the hot tub and beach category just to see, and there was a guy live streaming his IRL kayak fishing. Yeah, not exactly what you would expect, huh? You might expect, you might expect something else. Like, this over here is probably the most optimal place to put this thing. So yeah, we just gotta drag it here. Okay. What a weird way to ruin a fishing trip. What do you mean with a kayak? Sounds dope, dude. Kayaks are sick nasty.
Here comes a spooky
Damn.
punch.
All the raids.
L3 ラックルブルトライトレイディド with 2
God, I love the way the text-to-speech says your name. Thank you so much, Black Meteorite, for the raid. How was your stream? What's up? Bach Maxima, hello. I like your name. It reminds me of Maximus from the movie Gladiator. Wait, what? So because it's a Japanese text-to-speech, so it says people's names as though it was a primarily Japanese-speaking robot. And it's cool. It's fun. Let's put this bench here. How was your stream today? Can I get a shout-out for... It's not racist, it's me acknowledging that it says it in a way that a primarily Japanese speaker would say it. That'd be like saying that you guys probably talk with accents when you speak other languages. Wait till Streamlabs crashed? Yeah, not an uncommon state of being for Streamlabs, TBH. I am not dissatisfied with moving away from them, for sure. But that being said, how was your stream today? What did you stream? Rocket League. Sad. I wish I knew people who played Rocket League. I found a healing ring. Nice, nice. This here and this here and this. Do I not have any torches? My torches! So, welcome. Happy to have you. Guys, if you are new to this channel, this is a full fuck-up channel. Full of fuck-ups and channels. So, if you have any questions, I recommend you talk to the police. They can't do anything for you, but I recommend you try anyway. It's your last hope. Hey, Firestorm. Who among us is new to this channel? Not Firestorm. How are you, Firestorm? What's new? Alright, Crimson Table. Who among you will keep saying the same thing over and over until I say it? I am new to the channel. Well, hi. Welcome, new to the channel. I am Federal Ghosts. Let's put the workbench... You're doing a good job, Alistair. Can I tell you you're doing a good job? I'm gonna help you sort through this shit, okay? Because this is a monumental task. Handheld. What's going on here, Guy? This is Core Keeper. Core Keeper is a video game. It's been in early access for a hot minute. It is kind of like the progression cycle of Terraria. Hang on, give me a sec. Okay, so this is a crafted pile. Crafted. Not crafted. 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 Take this wood. This can be taken accessories. This can be the armor box. Crafted. We keep receiving attacks from weird forces of nature that we're trying to repel. It's pretty awful. Give me these. Now take all of my natural elements. But it's been in early access for a bit. Managed to get to the next portion of the game. Which game? And yes, I agree, Angelus. Timroth is amazing. The streamer ignored my bye-bye message. Yeah, I would tell you to at me, but I don't want you to do that either, so, bye. Core Keeper. Yeah, I'm really liking this game. There's a lot of cool stuff about it. Hey, Julia May, how are you? Welcome. The streamer didn't send me $1,000. It's fine, chat. Don't talk to them like it's me versus you. What is this, Jerry Springer? Okay. Alright, we're getting there. But it is the progression of something like Terraria with the top-down aesthetic of, I don't know, Stardew. It's great. Honestly, it's just very good. And I think nearly anybody would like it. We gotta have an accessories box. Or do we? I'll just make a chest. Fuck it. Fuck it. I would watch this on TV over Jerry Springer. Same. 1-1 if you've played the game so far. 2-2 if you've never seen it before. 3-3 if you like it. 4-4 if you hate it. 5-5 if you hate me. 3-3 if you like it. And 2-2 if you've never played it before. You would wag yourself on TV? I'd wag. I'm wagging right now. I thought Jerry Springer might be a reference some younger people don't get. This channel does tend to run a little older, median age. I think the last time that I got unofficial sampling done, which is not supported by Twitch, by the way, so shut the fuck up about it, was we were at median age like 27.5. So we're old. Alright, where are the ingots? We talk about where the ingots are. Last time I accidentally flipped a Jerry Springer, there was, yeah, that sounds... Yep. The geriatric crowd. We're just calm, is what we are. We're just calm people. Living a calm life. Somebody comes in here and is like, whoa, do you like Ligma? And I'm just like, dude, this is not the place for you. I'm sorry, this is not where you're supposed to be. I'm old, my bones are brittle. Jerry Springer was after-school drama. Yeah, just like me watching MTV was after school. Oh, I know. I know what we can do. You guys want to see a thing? I remember when memes were called fads? Yes. Yes, they were. Mr. Fed, Mr. Alistair. What is up? How are you? I put scarlet bars there. Perfect. You're doing a great job so far. Where is the Steel? Where is Max Steel? The show Max Steel. The dog just farted on me? Was that a Jerry Springer segment? My child is out of control and my dog just farted on me? Okay, well, presumably, there should be some iron ingots around here unless we chewed through over a lot of iron ingots. Is this your personal stash, Roomba? Alistair, they should look like... I'm gonna just take one, okay? Linda married my brother, and my brother's having our cousin's baby type of show. Yeah, don't get me wrong, it was great entertainment. They should look like this, Alistair. Did just a single iron bar go into your inventory now? Because if you can't find a single bar, that's your little stash. The iron is back, thank God. Okay. I wasn't about to go far more iron. Oh. Okay. So where is my purple slime? Hey. No, you're good. You're good. Wood. Where's my wood? Yeah, for me, it was watching MTV after school and being like, wow, those girls are having a wet t-shirt contest that does not result in any exposure. But I felt so, like, so, what's What's the word I'm looking for? Mischievous. For watching such a thing. I want my MTV. That's exactly what it is. Alright, we're getting there. We're getting there. I'm gonna take this shit out. Thank you for helping reconstruct this, Alistair. I know that probably wasn't fun, and I know it sounded like I accused you of wrecking the whole fucking joint. But I promise you, that's not how I felt. We have to install microwave ovens. The files are inside the computer. Federal, I gotta bounce for a bit. Hey, thanks for the raid. We'll probably be here when you get back, I would imagine. I just saw a door. Let me take this door. You know what? Might make a lot of sense. Is if we take some stone, some wall, and some floor, and reinforce the fuck out of this? You know what? Fuck it. Here's what we're doing now. Want to see what we're doing? We gotta move those refrigerators. Gotta move those color TVs. I'm at risk of singing the rest of the lyrics, so I'm just gonna leave that to you guys. We are gonna make a fortress. Everybody here like fortresses? Oh yeah, I'm not going to. I'm not going to for very specific reasons. I'm glad we're on the same page. Fortnite? Yeah, I'm gonna sing Fortnite. I'm gonna sing the whole Fortnite song. So anyway, my point to, I think, primarily, Herm, is that this is generally a stream for older age people, and I don't consider that a bad thing. Yeah, well, I'm omitting my singing the rest of that song. How's that? How is that for choices? I'm just gonna put this up north. This is how I'm dealing with the situation. Okay. Voice is yours and yours alone? Yeah, I'm choosing it. Thank you. Alright, so this will make it so that even if the fuckfaces come back and attack us, we should be okay. Chat, is anybody in here a fuckface? Speak now. Thanks, Federal OMEC. I am, personally. Where's my wall? Ooh, we're gonna have some good new fun stuff. Jay Hikes, that coffee was awesome. I know I keep saying that, but I keep wanting to say that. Yeah, I know who you were talking about. Yeah, believe me, just because you're not spelling Omek's name right does not mean I do not know who you're talking about. Okay. Good enough. No. Fuck. Okay, it's fine. Oh, Fifi. Well, I hope you don't have cough Fifi for very long. Hope you, feel better. Just tested negative. Nice. Congratulations, Firestorm. I hope everything else has been going well for you. I've seen a tremendous amount of people that I've known in my 4.5 years streaming, just in like the past 2 months, and it's been awesome. Well, you're either talking about coffee or Kofifi. What Kofifi are we talking about? I don't even know anymore, dude. Frankly, don't even know. Alright, put these away. Coffee? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, J-Hike sent us some coffee. By the way, guys, we decided to shut down the federal post office box because it would cost less to ship to someone and reship to us based on the number of packages we got during the year. So there will still be an avenue for that. It's just not the same mail address as before. So please do not use it. Let's break this. Use this chest. Put in the coins. Put in the stuff. Anything that glows blue. Hey, do you have a bunch of mechanical parts and ancient gemstones, Alistair? Just curious. Asking for me. Did I pick them up somehow? I love that you can do diagonal stuff in this game. Where the pants at? Where the pants at? Okay. Got a set there. We've got a set there. You know. Just in case you were holding on to something and you're like, I don't know where to put this, so I'll just take it. Okay. We now have a safety room that these guys hopefully cannot destroy. And let's gate this off. I liked Vortex's idea of gating stuff off. I will make some stone gates. Iron bar. Easy enough. I all of a sudden feel like I don't know anything. You know what I don't know? Is we are getting attacked by cavelings, and I cannot tell from where. Yeah, anything you don't recognize, you can just throw into my body. And I will get it where it needs to go, Alistair. Okay. Let's paint these blue. Yeah, anything you don't recognize, just... Damn, that's a lot of Crystal Skull shards. That's a lot. Anything more than 10 is a lot, because it makes a whole Crystal Skull. Where do I put these? I want my coffee V. Put this up here. I have been collecting those. You're doing the Lord's work, son. Oh, fuck. It's worse with the lag on the server. Okay. Should we convert all the slime floor? Yes, we should. Does this count as crafting, chat? I mean, you're making slime out of slime floor. You're technically like a slime crafter. We will make an automation table. Nice. We're here. Then what else should we do? What else do we even need? This is weapons. I feel like maybe the accessories and armor should go somewhere else. Yeah, let's think about it like this, okay? I'm new. I'm coming to look for some armor and some weapons. I open this chest, and what do I see? Yeah, just give me all this shit. Fuck all this. Let's go. Oh, I forgot to ask Angelus to do the tuna juice thing. Hey, Fed, do you have allergies? Yeah, I have allergies to these nuts. Okay, that's fine. Hey, Mitsugi. Hope the iron helped. Oh, it is a tremendous help. Thank you. And Mitsugi, we ended up making a rail all the way to the Azios Wasteland. So if you hop back on, you should have a pretty clean shot. Okay, so no nuts? I don't know, man. It's 2022. Yes, it is. It is. It works both for anything that is steel, iron, hoe, or iron watering can. So yes, those are all very new and very useful. And we love them, and we love the devs. We love the devs so much that we want them to continue adding things like that to this game. So yes, the bosses are beaten. I want this, though. I want... It's cool. Paint? Nope, that's not what I wanted to paint. Fuck. Come on. Painting in this game is a little weird. Alright, let's make some different colored paint. Mitsugi, we have an automation table. We have about 28 scarlet. So yeah, watering is no longer a tremendous pain in the ass. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Okay? I put this here. Alright. This is one barrier of protection. I'm gonna add another barrier. It's gonna be an annoying barrier, but it's gonna help us in the long run, so don't fucking complain. These are gates, okay? If the gate stays closed, we block them hoes. But if the gates are open, start praying to the popin'. Feel me? Okay. I think we're good. Mitsugi, we've been having problems where assholes, cavelings, have been basically raiding us. And so I'm not entirely sure what to do with that. But I think we're probably okay now. Can they get through here? I think they can get through there. Oh, wait a minute. I'm dumb. Chat, I'm dumb. Bye, Alistair. I don't know if you said goodbye, but goodbye. Ooh, put a bunch of spikes along the bridge. Okay. But they might be walking up the rail. So it's tough to say. Oh, I didn't know you were leaving, Alistair. Goodbye. Thanks for playing today. Enjoy the rest of stream. Will do. Thanks for playing. Guys, can we get some emotes for Alistair on his way out? I don't think the enemies are able to move through these spaces. Dig a trench on either side of the rail? Well, I have the rail locked down to... Yeah, that would probably work. No, what you're saying would work. Except the mods, they all suck. I don't think there are any mods left here. If they are, they're lurking. It's just... here... Ran into Brute along Gorm Path? Yeah, that's bad news. Godspeed. If I ever see you again, Alistair. Ever. Alright, so, what were we doing? Okay, goodbye, Alistair. Alright, chill, Alistair. I'll time you out myself. Bye. This is not my bed. Are you my mom? You know what? This cooking pot literally does not need to be here. It can be anywhere else. In fact, it can be over here. Good deal. Where is the painting table? Where is the... Fuck, there's so much missing. Where is all this shit? Well, I guess it was just a painting table and stuff. So... Yeah, what do I need? Slime and tin. Slime, okay. Wood and tin and slime. Wood, tin, slime, tin, tin, slime, wood. Alright, painting table. Woodworking table. Red? No, dude. How do I... God damn it. Alright, well... How come all of a sudden I can't do this shit? Whatever. Whatever. Here. You're on my shit list, game. There. Nice and secure. Yeah, and don't worry, Julia May, because this is the first time I've ever gotten so in-depth with this game where I'm actually, like, painting and making things nice. Before, it was purely, how do I get the most metal as soon as possible? These away, put those away. Carpenter's bench. Ooh, you know what? I wonder if we can take the campfire and turn it on. Because the campfire, as far as I'm aware, is not a craftable item and is pretty much something you need to pick up in nature. Alright, that's fucking snazzy. That is fucking snazzy. Jed, I used to know somebody who referred to snazzy as snavy. And I think that's a better way to say it. Alistair, where's the massive amount of fiber that we had and that we need? Oh boy. Well, I think my man's ran away with the fiber. That's okay. We will just adapt. All right. We'll learn how to be better and to get more fiber. I don't think the fiber is up here. No fiber internet yet. All right. So what is our focus now? Focus now is on getting everything fucking squared. So these paintbrushes, this fence. Let me throw away a stack of this floor. Throw away this bridge. Throw away these floors. Let me throw away these... Nah, I want to keep the caveling tile. Okay, that's just raw. Okay, and that's our... Perfect. Alright, we're getting there. One of these. I want to put this carpentry table. Here. Just... Useless table, there you go. Yeah, I don't see 8 million fiber here. So I think Alistair still has it on him. Shit. Well, we'll just re-stoke the furnace. We'll reforge the fire. Let's put 2 chests. 1 here. 1 here. These are my potions. Found a maze earlier in the Forgotten Ruins biome. It's so cool. Yeah. Let's see, where is ours? Right here. Yeah, I think that's one of the cooler features of the game so far. I would go in there, except this character is... It's a permadeath character. So if I die, this 30-some hour worth of character that I've worked on goes bye-bye. So I don't really feel like putting that in there. If Mitsugi wants to do it, go for it. Fuck, get him. Hit him in the seed. Punch him in the brow, you know? Go fucking get him. But not me. Yeah, I love the little things that they've added to this game. And it makes me very excited for the future of the game. Makes me very excited for the new biome in June. Okay. Those are potions. What else do I got? Got this here ring. Got this here sword. Would it
surprise you?
Price.
If you want to do it, fuck IT and go for it. La 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 oof 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 oof.
Woofoo? I've heard of waifus before, not of woofus. Devi, thank you so much for the 333. Guys, can I get some federal cash in the channel? I appreciate that, Devi. How are you? What's new? This fucking metal away? Woofoo, woofoo, woofoo. I got a water. So, yes, for those of you who have not seen it yet, this is the new system of watering. You can use your mouse or stick to, you know, guide it, but I just try to go as fast as I can. So you can water. And yes, the watering perk does work with this, which is nice. Enjoying being home and the weather outside is delightful. Oh, the weather outside's delightful. That comment was so insightful. Well, Devi, I'm glad you're out during real human hours. That's pretty cool for you. You know what? I think... No, sword doesn't do it. Does the hoe dig up a bunch of vegetables? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. Okay. Don't get too wild with it. Oh, the other thing is, the good use for the hoe here is that you can accidentally hit, like, those blue tiles that I put down over there, and it takes 2 hoe hits to bring them all up. So that would mean that you can accidentally hit the tile once and be like, oh, shit, I shouldn't have done that. Hoe hits were not hitting Nina? Listen, Eurovision is over. She's got no excuse for not being at the stream an hour before, all the way through, and an hour after. So, until she comes up with a good explanation, she's banned. Next question. Should have put that thing on, but that's okay. Anything new with you, Debbie? To be honest, I literally just tried the hoe thing, and I'm super stoked that we can do it. Hold on. I need to do this. Sorry, little guy. Shuffling at work? Every day I'm shuffling. Do 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 do. By the way, guys, I thought I wasn't going to be able to stream tomorrow because I had a workshop. But, based on today's workshop, I'm going to bow out of tomorrow's workshop, so I do plan to stream tomorrow. And it will be more Core Keeper on the dedicated server. So, by all means... Wait a minute. The hoe. Oh, wait a minute. The ring. Ah. Also, Devi, I was talking to chat, and I think I would really like to do that co-op raft crowd control sometime soon. But we gotta make them work for it, you know? Like, half the time, I think we should save this for a charity incentive, but God only knows when that's gonna happen. We might all die due to a meteorite before that happens. Oh, they've got some good effects on there, Devi, and we can host a local server. So I think it would be very entertaining. There we go. Easy. Easy placement. Wait a minute. Is there anything else in here? We'll just leave this here. That's fine. You know what? Here. And yeah, my hoe. Perfect. Oh, my life is getting better on the daily. My life is getting better on the daily. I guess we could plant more of these. You know? Give me that. Do, 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 do. Okay, now we are done. Hello, Audrey. Alright, bonus seeds can go in there. Now we have fiber again, which is great. Fiber internet. Take our fiber. Make carpet. I'm at Azios Arena. Go for it, man. But it's gonna be tough if you do it solo while there are like 3 people on. So it's totally your prerogative. But Godspeed. That sounds dangerous as fuck. The shared water world is looking really good. Yeah, it's, we've had problems with the cavelings coming and fucking us up pretty hard. If I wore my regular armor? Yeah, I mean, now that we're at Azios Wasteland, I'm pretty much like, do whatever you please. That's the stage where, you know... Alright, looks good. Also, I made this little chest stronghold area pretty much impervious to dick bags. So if there are any dick bags want to cause a ruckus, they can come. They can come and fight. Oh, Devi, did I tell you the funny news? There was a Dead by Daylight anniversary stream today. Their 6th anniversary, so they kind of gave us more info about the game itself and what they're going to be doing soon. And I shit you not, the community asked for a Dead by Daylight dating sim among the other top 2 contenders for an offshoot. And they are making a Dead by Daylight Dating sim. I'm not fucking kidding you. This was from the stream today. They're gonna make it anime as fuck. Waifu DVD? Well, yeah, but husbando as well. Where's Ryu? He's already way into this. He really liked this part. So anyway, I just thought that was really funny. No, he won't. He won't. But that's okay. I thought it was funny. I thought it was funny that the community asked for it and they're gonna get it. Now watch people complain about DBD not being serious. But my murder game! Can I ask why scrap equipment parts are coming out of flowers? Because every time I deflower something, there are just scrap parts in there. I just thought it was really funny and you would share in that absurdity. Especially since our last Phasmo session, we pretty much taunted every single ghost. Lofi? Yeah. Lofi Henderson. Lucy, give me a Henderson? Yeah. Yeah, she got what was coming to her. Not her death. Not her untimely and tragic death. Any glow tulips in chat? I love these stone pedestals. I love there's stuff that you can only find and not craft. It does make it feel more valuable. I hope they never inflate the game's inventory to make it feel like stuff doesn't feel good. Fed glow tulip emote when? Right now? Oh yeah, I wanted to check something. I like the fade there. Would you guys ever entertain a transition that looked like this, but with rapidly speeding up ghosts, and then they get to a point where they totally cover the screen and they fade off and we're at the next screen? You know, it's a transition, but I'm wondering how good of a transition that would be.
Here comes a spooky bunch.
Chaos! I will kill.
レジダオルチャオスレイディドウィズ17
I will kill chaos. Chaos is here. I will kill chaos. Thank you so much, Chaos, for the raid. How was your stream today? Guys, I've known Residual Chaos for quite a while. Chaos is a wonderful friend, a super duper viewer, and a great streamer as well. Hi, Mermegan, what's up? Oh, the whole kill chaos thing, that's from Final Fantasy, Stranger Persimmons. So, don't worry, Chaos and I aren't gonna fight much. Thank you, Kel. How was your stream today? Can any sub in the channel please shout Chaos out? This is what I just uncovered. You did Stanley Parable today, correct? Chaos Raiders, thank you so much for being here. What are you guys called? Are you called Chaosites? Why are you an emote only, Fed? Is it off now? I think I hit it on accident. Oh. Okay, well thank you. And welcome, Raiders. I think I hit it when I was trying to go for the close cuts. Raindrops, because chaos reigns. Got it. Listen, if you ever see me doing that, then just, you know, tell me to fix it. Tell me to do a fix. Hi, Ella. Hi, Tuxedo. Good boy. Who said they wanted to see Tuxedo like now? Tuxedo, you promise to not lick my dinner plate if I bring you up? No. Or Megan, no. So, for those of you who are new or don't know, this is Tuxedo. Tuxedo is a dog. Tuxedo's like the dog. In my life, anyway. So, Tux, what are you doing? You are too big for that. You are too large. Want to go over there? You want to be comfy on the jacket? He wants to be comfy on the jacket. Hi, buddy. Oh. So yeah, this is the best part of the stream, right here. Seven. There. Yep, this is Tuxedo. Boy. Tux, can you turn around for the camera here? Can you turn around? Can we show your sweet face? Can we show your sweet face? Alright, fine. 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 I just raised you and fed you and made sure you stayed alive. Sure. Okay. You're a good boy, aren't you? Daddy, don't touch my bum. Kids be like that? True. Hi, Crystal. Well, welcome in again, Chaos Raiders. Happy to have you here. So you, did Stanley Parable first, and then you did, Sims 2? Well, welcome everybody. If it's your first time in this channel, then please let me play a short video for you that explains the channel. So what you do is you take a bee and you put it in the refrigerator, and then its metabolism slows down, and then it doesn't die, but it just stops moving. And you take that bee and you put it in your mouth, and it warms up, and then you have a bee in your mouth. Bzz. All right, does anybody have any questions? If you do, make sure not to ask them, because questions make me angry. Yeah, I should really take the emote only button off my stream deck, because I always just accidentally hit it. To be fair, you guys know when you hit a combination of keys, and if the machine was responding, you know, as fast as you believe it should, you would have been fine. To be fair, I do blame the machines. Which is why the Matrix is gonna come true. And they're gonna nail my ass. This is fed when he angry? Is it?
What the fuck?
Tuxedo, you can get down. I've seen you get down from places like I've seen you get down from there. Alright, come on, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Woo! Let's go. Let's go. Tuxedo. Go. Let's go. Good boy. What a good dog. Okay, see you. See you later. What an athletic child. I would have felt so bad if he had hurt himself doing that jump. Ella, did I say hello to you? Hi. Oh, baby. Thick Scarlet. Look at this. Yeah. 2 C's on that Scarlet. Oh. This area looks a little dangerous. Sims 2 is so hard. Do you mean Sims 2 is hard in comparison to, like, Sims 4? Believe me, any Sims game is hard for me. Any at all. There aren't, like, campaign scenarios in Sims 2, are there? Sims 2 is hard, you can die from anything? Well, that's just like real life, then. Is Sims 2 hard, or is Sims 2 reasonable? You never accomplish your goals again. The parallels to real life are staggering. Mitsugi, do you have any interest in an anti... Yeah, so I got a chipped blade. I just pulled one out. I don't have the recipe, I don't have the handle, I don't have the 10, or the clear gemstone. It's a real challenge, much like life? I've never built a rune sword before. I know they're good, but I've never built one. Alright, 42 Scarlet, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. It's much more like life. Yeah, if I go for 15 minutes without eating, just like real life, I get hungry. Sims 2 doesn't need scenarios, the gameplay is solid. It just reminds me of when I played Heroes of Might and Magic 3. I thought I knew that game in and out, and then I started playing the scenarios when I was much older, and that game kicked my ass. Cool. Enjoy getting your skull. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Sorcha, oh my god. Have you seen the modding communities for that game, Sorcha? There's a huge presence on Twitch for it. Like 90% of the streamers for Heroes of Might and Magic 3 are Russian, and it's wonderful. But they've made their own factions and everything, like pirate factions and shit. They fucking love it. You know what? You know what? We're gonna put up some fences. Boom. 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 Do 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 do. Man, my Xbox controller is squeaky. I bought this thing while Dev was here. Like, it's not that old. And it's already fucking up. 3 was, is, and still is the best version? Yeah, 100%. Anybody who says anything else is factually, out of order. And needs an adjustment. A chiropractic adjustment to their opinion. Anything else? Oh, Kel, can you just write the words tuna juice in the channel, please? Please and thank you.
Finches. It's made for finches, but humans can drink it too.
There's like 11 different cuts for that. It's so good. Gold crystal necklace. Okay, okay, okay. For anybody who doesn't know that video,
It's tuna juice, and it's made for finches, but humans can drink it too.
finches. Yeah, I clipped every instance of him saying it's made for finches, but humans can drink it too. Every instance. And it scans your entire message, so as long as you write tuna and juice together, it doesn't matter what the fuck you say.
Finches. It's made for finches, but humans can drink it too.
Right? Right? Right. This away, put this away. You know what? I'm just gonna put grass wall and grass floor up there. Because fuck it. Do 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 do. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. This. Yeah, I was gonna do something about this. Well, hey there, feller. I bet you were looking to get out. Try to get out for the gate, brother. Alright, we have so many stopgaps in this mofo anymore that this thing should be pretty solid. 12 seconds later. How did they get through? Oh, did I get a wooden thorn ring? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. There you go. Get in there. Wooden horn bling. Okay. Purple's gotta go away. Scrap's gotta go away. Keep these. Nice. Bye, purple. Bye, scrap. Alright. I'm gonna be very, very selfish and try to make myself a suit of armor with the scarlet that I brought back. I don't know if all of this is mine, but I think 30 of this is mine. Okay, so what do I need? Where my scarlet anvil at? Iron fiber, iron fiber. So I need 18, 31, 47. 47 scarlet. The iron, and I need the fiber. So this, frankly, is just gonna make me sturdier. Not like I need it. Now I have it. And the rest of my shit goes in. And this armor can now go in the armor suppository. Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool how that works? Put these in there. Oh shit, I should help smelt these. Nice. Hey, Roomba, or Mitsugi, or anybody who sees Alistair next, tell him he's got like 500 fiber in his inventory that belongs in this box, please. It's good. Sand, welcome back. How are you? Yeah, like 500 fiber. Normally, I'm not that guy who's like, okay, but you took the fiber, though. But he took the fiber, though. This, that, this. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. extra harvest chance. I want to do the odds on this. Gain a seed when harvesting plants. Okay, that's pretty high. Okay, so 29.6. So I have plus 50% chance for extra harvest. Okay, so that's about 50%. That's about 50%. That's 25%. 25%. 25%. 50%. 50%. 50%. 75%. That was 50% total. I'm alright. How about you? I'm good. I'll bring some over. We have some. We don't need it over here. It's just about the number of resources, you know? I really actually don't care because we can rebuild the fiber domain if we really need to. But, you know, I would hate to need the fiber down the line and then just be like, well, it's fucked. Thorns. I've got a lot. Hey, bring it on over. You can have this crimson. Assuming it's not Roombas. Oh my god, I can hear Federal Dad and Tuxedo downstairs. But we've been good. We've been good, Sand. I haven't played this since last Thursday. But I still enjoy it, so that's positive. Drop 360 in the chest, thank you. If there's anything we can do for you, let us know. So, I haven't seen any extra cavelings attack this area since we dug up the caveling tile over at Roomba's spot, or Alistair's spot, or whatever. Who's ever had the little island out there? No, with Federal Dad. Whoa! Oh, is that Ivy's chest? That's sick. Is that the sickle too? Fuck. That's cool as hell. Yeah, I've yet to ever find Ivy. Well, I'm hoping to one day. Crit build for the win. I love the crit build. I'm all about that crit. I served on the Critty Titty Committee in high school. I was kicked off the Critty Titty Committee for calling it the Critty Titty Committee. But I still consider myself a founding member of it. You know, life's not fair. Sometimes you're part of the crit community, sometimes you're part of the tit community, sometimes you're both. How's the progress look on this world? So here's our Azios Wasteland. So not super well mapped. Obviously the first 3 bosses are down, and that is it. We have found Bird Boss Arena. I imagine our next set of goals will be taking down the next 3 bosses. Need to update your map. Will it work if... When was the last time somebody touched it? Do, 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 do. Ooh, Jesus. Oh. Oh my god. Okay, no, we're much better now. There we go. Mitsugi's doing some hardcore mappage. Yeah, no, I just hit a spike too. Depending on what your character mode is set to, be careful. Wait a minute, where did the Scarlet I just picked go? Whoa, okay. Can I have that? Can I... Wait. Please? My HC is single player only? Yeah, I gotta spice things up for stream, so I have to run my hardcore character. That way, if I die, it will get some good clips out of it. And I'll only have lost like 30 hours. And then I can have another reason to play the game. Sad Fed. Yeah, I'll look up really sad music. Oh, shit. Yeah. Well, I'm just gonna eat so much max health food that I'm basically the Terminator. I'm gonna terminate. But yeah, I mean, in the Discord, the discussion of how do we stop griefing has been very popular. And it's kind of like the same conversation that people have been having, I don't know, since the dawn of man. It's like, how do we stop people from being shitty? It's like, well, you're never going to stop people from being shitty. So the best you're going to do is protect yourself against the shittiness. Has there been much griefing? Not on this server. Fingers crossed. But, you know, it's inevitable. It just is. I hate to say that, but just kind of is. But that doesn't mean we should accept it. Wow, griefing in this game? I mean, some people don't got very much to do. Some people don't have a lot of stuff to be doing. Guess this will work. I don't love this, but I'm okay with it. This is not my bed. I can't sleep here. Welcome back, Chaos, and hi, Bows. Hope everyone is having a pleasant evening. I've been thinking about how I would redo... I had a really good build for a wood farm. Before... It was basically in a 5-sided die pattern. You know the dots on a 5-sided die? That was a great system. But then accidentally, one of my wood roots grew into a swastika, and I was like, nope, we can't do this anymore. Sorry. So I haven't done it since. But I do think that the 5-sided die, there's no such... No, I mean the 5-side of a 6-sided die. The dot pattern of... You fucking know what I meant. Good night, Vortex. Sleep well. God, you guys are such word purists. I did not? I do now? What the fuck? Yes, the 5-side of a 6-sided die. Can we get some sleepy time emotes? Automated wood farm, right? I tried an automated wood farm, and the amount of wood I was getting out of the automated wood farm, honestly, did not impress. It's like, okay, you know how you have those handheld pencil sharpeners? And they're shit. Like the school pencil sharpeners, way better. They probably don't even have pencil sharpeners anymore. They probably don't even use writing tools. They probably just hook you up to the cyber brain. I just want to walk straight down the hallway and get all of my wood. Hey, to each their own. Enjoy your haul of wood. Oh yes, the water cooler of grade school. I didn't study for this test. I didn't study either. My mom's gonna kill me. This is a private academy. You know, where I went to school, everybody just talked things out. And we all wore the little blazers. Never been punched in the face to this day. Anyway, I'm rambling. I do that drunk. Not like root seeds are hard to come by. Okay. And here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do then. Everybody ready? Everybody ready for the Zuo wood seed farm? Can I please just get this? Can I just pick this? My shovel. Here we go. You guys ready for the Zuo wood farm? Here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes. Oh, wait, here. You need your underscore. There you go. So, there you go. We'll see what kind of wood that brings us. Capiche? Anybody else want me to spell their name in weeds? I have a whole section down here to spell your name in weeds. I've got plenty of dirt. You better believe it. Okay. Can't turn down a good name weeding. Guys, some of your names are too long. Some of your names are extremely long. Like, what do you want me to do? I mean, I might have to grow your names in other vegetables. Is that okay? Are you guys okay being bomb peppers? Just write Kel. Now, what makes you think that you're going to be the first picked? But okay. My initials are new. Listen, I don't know what the fuck you mean by that, but you just sold me. So I'll write Kel and I'll write WB. Alright? Sando is enough if you insist. Your name isn't Sando. Your name isn't Sando. What are you, Sando Calrissian from fucking Star Wars? I'll put an S down for you. You'll get an S and you'll like it. Oh, my real... Don't tell me your real name. That ruins the whole thing for me. Okay? I was going through life thinking that there was a person out there whose real name is Sand. And you're ruining that for me. Y'all gonna be bomb peppers, okay? Everybody here gonna be bomb peppers. God, it's so good. It's so good compared to what we used to have to do. Sort of. My real name is Tesla. You're going in the dirt. You're getting written down, Tess. You are 100% getting written down. Okay. We want Kel. Maybe I can squeeze a couple of you in. You know? Chad, I'm a wizard with dirt. Stop telling me your real names. What the fuck? Why is your name Adrian then, huh? Chad, do you not think my real name is Federal Ghosts? Like, when I was logging on, my only thought in my brain was, okay, well, you have to write your real name down now. What can a man do to have his real name written in glow tulips? Don't tell me your real name for starters. Don't worry, Fed, my real name is Kel. That also ruins it for me for some reason. I'm not sure why. I'm complicated, alright? It's like a Facebook relationship status. It's complicated. My mom called me Chaos. Of course, that's your real name. All right, Sand is back on the menu. You know, it's like when in Lord of the Rings, the orcs were, you know, they were taking the hobbits to Isengard. Taking the hobbits to Isengard. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. Oh, yeah. Yeah. All right, that's fair. Half of my school friends' names start with Federal. Yeah, whatever, Kal-El. Think I'm gonna believe that you were named after Superman? Bullshit. Do we need the position slime? Do we need the position slime? Do we need the position slime? Do we need the positions? Poison slime. Oh. Yes, we need tons of poison slime. Thank you. Sorry, I was just reading it over and over. Trying to figure it out. Wouldn't that be Superman's dad? No, that was Kal-El. Oh, wait, maybe it was. I don't know, Tess? Do I look like Stan fucking Lee? Think I could match his greatness? You're totally fine in that regard? Alright, I guess we're making name plots now, so. As long as I don't have to harvest these bad boys up. But, you're gonna need to wait a little bit, because... Stan Lee is a marvel? I'll say he is. He was an incredible marvel of human creativity. How fake DC fan? A disconnection? I love disconnecting. I do it all the time in multiplayer games. My teammate looks at me the wrong way, I'll rip my Ethernet out of my wall. Google Fiber, more like Google see you later. Alright, write 1-1 if you want your name in dirt, please. Write 1-1 and what your preferred vegetable is in this game. Wan? Alright. You want sand? I'm gonna just do sand. Is that okay? I don't know if I'll be able to squeak out more than sand. And your name is gonna have to be pretty teeny tiny. And you want it in tulips. Adrian, I will write the name Tony down if we can agree that we're writing down Tony Stark's first name. I find that acceptable. I should eat something. Ass. Accidentally ordered 200 pounds of Chinese soup. Get eaten, fucker. Sounds like you're about to have a real good time. Luckily, it was wonton. Oh. That's funny. That gives me a smile. Sorry, I didn't realize you were setting up a joke and I thought we were discussing a serious problem. And I was giving you a serious response. Which was, in fact, get eating. Fap's the person they write, math problems about? Fap's the person they write general problems about. Math just being one of the many facets. He's in a lot of psychology textbooks. Under what the fuck? Oh, look at that, Zuo! Your wood got huge on my stream. That's pretty cool how your wood got all puffy like that. I like it. I like your puffy wood. Alright, here's Kel. Kel, I really could have done better by you. But it's too late to fix it, okay? Alright. Glow tulip, glow tulip, glow tulip. What do we got here? Sand. You want me to write your name? It's Sand. S. Oh, fuck you. Actually, That's going to be more of like a 2. Yes. What's the shape of the snake letter, chat? I appreciate the time and effort you put into writing Kel. I did it with my heart, okay? Sand, we're not going to get away with this, because this is going to be the A. This is going to be the N. So we're not going to get away with this. So I tell you what I'm going to do. Actually, you know what? That's too big. Too big. Can I buy extra land? Fuck no. We live on the water. Does it look like we have that luxury? Well, take this and you will like it. Now you're gonna look like shit. This is what you get for distracting me while I'm writing your name. Gonna look like shit. How does that feel? Joe. Sand, okay? Sand. Honestly, dude, the N that I wrote there, that's pretty fucking poggers, okay? Just don't make the next guy next to me spell NDS. Sandedson. Alright, what do we got next? A Tony? You might be TNY. Just based on how well I've been doing. Adrian, you might be TNY. Remove the top and bottom of the D in the right side. We got ourselves some typographers in the channel. All that gardening is paying off, isn't it, Zuo? Amazing how it translates to writing people's names in the dirt with fictional vegetables. Kel, you're about to be knighted with wood. So enjoy that.
Here comes a spooky bunch.
Hey, Twiggy, what's up? Hi, Zero. What's up, gang? What's good?
It's Twiggy Radido with 84.
Oh, Sandman, we just wrote your name in the dirt with vegetables. There's Zuo, there's Kel. Look at that, SND for sand. How was the Twiggy raid? Hello and welcome, everybody. Twiggy Raiders, how was the Twiggy stream today? Do we have any Twiggy clips we want to share? I hate that I had to type that the moment after a raid. Not that I'm a typographer, it's that I'm an expert on D. See, my name is made of wood. Nice. Great. Welcome on in, everybody. If you guys don't already know Twiggy, Twiggy is a phenomenal broadcaster. Charismatic. I would say, energetic. I don't know if she would say that about herself, but I always get a lot of energy from Twiggy streams. And I'm always thoroughly entertained. I don't even mute the tab. I actually watch that. So, that tells you how much I like it. So, if you've never been to Twiggy stream, highly recommended. Monsoon, what's going on? And yes, ask about the triangle spider over there, and you will not be disappointed. If you are new to this channel, welcome. This is Federal Ghosts. It's a fucked up place, and you see shit like this.
It's better than yours, I can teach you, but I have to charge.
Yes, I like to take a very extreme comment and then remove one of the words to make it, fit the situation better. So I think that Twiggy is one of the best streamers on the platform. So I'm going to take the word best out. Twiggy is one of the streamers on the platform. So that is my official endorsement of Twiggy. No, seriously, go check Twiggy out, please. And if that whole thing with the booty threw you off, I'll fit your situation. Well, thank you, Wookie. We're very much a variety retro style stream. Indies, we love those too. We're happy to have you. I'm a ghost. I'm inside of a meat puppet named Dennis. I have a dog named Tuxedo. He's not here right now because he's downstairs playing with my dad, but do you want to see pictures of Tuxedo? He's a cute little guy. Oh, Twiggy Raid. I can show you baby videos of Tux. Would you like to see baby videos of my 1.5-year-old doggy? He's a very good boy. Would you like to see them? This was my first time ever meeting Tuxedo.
Hi. Good boy. Hi.
Only Twiggy viewers can watch. Yeah, everybody else has to cover their eyes.
Good boy.
There's Tuxedo the puppy. He's about 6 weeks old. Is this can't sleep gang stream? Type 1 if you can't sleep. Type 2 if you can sleep but you choose not to.
Good boy.
Type 3 if this dog is cute.
Hi.
Type 4 if this dog is very
Hi, buddy.
cute.
Hello. Hi. Who's that? Who's that?
He's always had, look at this. He's always had this little bit of cockeye there, which is a phrase in America to say, like, slightly, your eyes are not looking at exactly the
Who's
same
that?
place.
Who's that? Who do you think that is?
Here, I think he's trying to get milk from my fingers. Ow. 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 Ow.
Hi.
That's me making those sounds. I'm doing it there, too.
Good boy.
Your fingers produce milk? Yeah, if I dip them in milk, you fuck.
What is it, Tux? Hi.
Good boy. That's all the Fed video I have.
Good
Or
boy.
the Tux video I have. I have more Fed video, but it's not safe for TV. So anyway, that's us. And if you don't want to follow, I would understand. I understand completely. But hey, we are writing people's names with vegetables in-game. This is Core Keeper. Has Twiggy or anybody from the community played Core Keeper yet? Where is South? It's really late for South, Nect. You can't just always demand to see South. I was about to write Tony. We got any other Tonys in the chat? We've been playing Core Keeper on a dedicated server. It's been a lot of fun, IMO. If you're at all interested, your name is not Tony. It's Beauregard. Beau for short. I remember when you sent me that yellow daisy from the Mason-Dixon. Wow, doxed. You know. Was this Twiggy's first time playing Hat in Time? How did you enjoy it, Twiggy, if you're still at your computer and not, you know, immediately running off to break the shackles of streamdom? Hey, Adrian, are you still there? I'm not gonna write this Tony for nobody. Oh, look, Zuo. Your name is making wood. It's growing. Your name wood is growing. Now it looks like, Buo. Buo. I'll have to trim your name. I'll have to make sure your name is nice and trim. Ooh, you got little accents there. Kel's name is perfect. Sandman's name and Sand on Face's name is perfect. What would you like your name written in, Adrian? How about Heart Peppers? Where's my name? On my screen. I wish it wasn't. You know what? This might honestly be easier. Same. Oh, now. Oh, it's gonna look like an H. Chat, this isn't gonna read at all. It's not Tohi. Chat, this is Tone. It's not Tohi. It's not Tohi. It's Tony. Listen, if I move the letters over, okay, it's not gonna make it any better. Joe Wood, it's over here. Tohi, we barely knew ye. Guys, the name is not gonna fit any other way. Okay? Do we agree that this is T-O? mean, how do you even... Oh, wait a minute. I have an idea. Hold on. Let me see if I can do this. Do not put a space in it. Do not put a space in it, chat. That's a lowercase n. Okay, listen, if you agree that that's Tony, I will also agree that that is Tony. Hey, listen, close enough, alright? Tony is the best? Well, I can fit somebody else's name down here. Who wants... Wook, you want to go down here? Alright, I have to write you in a different... vegetable. Oh my god. W is huge. There you go. That's a thick W? That's how they're making them these days. I can't just change W's. You know? Hey, I think I did a pretty good job. Given how little I care, I think I did an amazing job. I'm a cooking fixture now. I can't wait for Tony and Walk to get close to each other. Listen, some people got big names. Some people did not get big names. So I ask you, do you want a name at all? Because that's what you're risking. Alright, anybody else want their name written in vegetable? Me, you're right here, Wook. You're right here. Those are your initials. Do you see the artist badge? Nope. Give this man a Tony Award. How about you appreciate what I'm trying to do and appreciate less how well I did it? Okay? You're starting to sound like an Aesop's fable. You know what happened to those people? They got thrown off of cliffs and shit. Ooh, nice room bar. Yeah, I have a bunch of Scarlet in the melting pot right now. Go ahead and just use all of it. No, did you see the Twitch post? Yeah, I saw the Twitch post for the artist badge. Where's Nina? Nina's watching Eurovision reruns. Alright, who am I doing? Devi. Alright, Devi. Your name will be written in heartberries. So. You had 25 total, I put it in the box? Yeah, just go ahead and... maybe I'll do lowercase this time. I think lowercase might be easier. Oh, that's a C. It's not the letter that I wanted. Try this. Okay. Weird E. That's a G. That's a G. I made a G instead. I forgot what an E looked like. Okay, okay, not bad. Not bad. Chat, not bad, alright? Not bad. Am I gonna make this? Oh my god. We have F, G, and D, G. Shut up, G. Alright. Listen, the test will be, we'll ask somebody who does not know this stream at all, what does this say? And if they can read it, Devi Ghosts, I think this will read, yeah? I did this. No, that certainly has screwed it up. I think I was better off before. DUE, Deveril Ghosts? Alright, who's next? Who else would like their name expertly written? Dude, this... I can't get over how good I wrote this capital N, though. I would say the pickaxe is very much worth it. The sword is very much worth it, and all the armor is worth it. The backpack and the glow lantern are worth it as well. Alright, Chaos, how am I gonna do this? CAOS? Oh, yeah, nudes. How do I get nudes on here? I'm out of dirt. That's how much you guys have made me fucking right. Why are you so bad at this? Because I learned from you. Next question. Oh, that's... Yeah, okay, hang on. Yep. Nope, you're right. That's exactly what we need to do. Yeah, I learned from you, Nect, and, you know, I watched you fail a lot, and I thought that would teach me how to be good, but your failures were so bad that all I learned was how to fail. No, not the NDS. Damn it, Zuo, your name is growing. Fuck that. Fuck that. Oh man, we could write people's names in orange slime, too. Nect, do you want your name written in orange slime? Nect, I was kidding about you failing. You're an inspiration to me to be a better person. Zuo's wood getting bigger. Hey, Zuo, can you come handle your wood? Because it's getting too big, and we need to make it smaller. So if you could just come and handle your wood, that'd be awesome. Thank you. Alright, how do I do this in the limited space that I have? This is like the credits. We're like sending ourselves to the credits here. Can't handle my wood on stream. It doesn't sound like you can ever handle your wood. Oh, that's too big. That's too big. How do we do this? How do we do this? How do we do this? Oh, Chad, I got an idea. Okay? Wait, is this a D? Yeah. Okay. Watch this. Watch this. There you go. See? See what I did? See what I did there? Instead of an ES, what the fuck does it say? It says nudes. Oh, don't pretend like you can't read this. Don't squint at it. Alright, I will break my golden rule. Ouds. No, if it was ouds, there would be something right here. But it's not ouds. It's nudes. Alright, would it help if I did this? Oh, that would actually help substantially. Alright, fuck it, I'll do it right. Hang on. Nuds. These nuds. It says what you tell me it says. Well, right now it says nuds, I'll be honest. That should be enough. That should be enough space. This is the content I come here for. What, Zuo's wood? I still don't know how to make an E. Like, I would need at least 4 squares. And it's out of proportion with everything else. Wookie? What does this fucking say? Doughy? Walk. Oh, wait. Where's the... T-O lowercase n-y. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, no, that's fine. Actually, you know what? Here, let's fix it. Let's fix it. Since we learned how to make an N. There, it's a soft contour. Sand, Kel. Stupid fucking growing Zuo. Oh, now his name is Zook. With a Q. I want it to grow like this. Hey, stop. Hey, Zook, chill. Zook, could you calm your wood down, please? Chat, how do I do this without making it? No, that's not gonna work. I just need to use many dimensions here. Yeah. Hey, Mython, what's up? I wish Tux was here too. Oh, I forgot how to make an E again. Mython, would you like us to write your name in, Hey, chat, that E is not very bad. Okay? That's not a very bad E. Can you write my name but 3D? Yeah, I can on the Minecraft servers. So, where'd you get that character? Getting ready to tour a gym facility tomorrow? That's cool. Are you thinking about signing up for, like personal training or fitness or something? Dad, how do you make the snake letter? Is that a 2? Is that just a backwards 2? Alright, we gotta do this more, alarm clock style. But the gym membership does include a lot of classes. That's cool, dude. Mazel tov. I hope it, works out for you. Make this S. I mean, I think it's the best we're gonna do, probably, right? Backwards Z works? But how do you... Oh, I see. I see. I see. Watch this. Watch this. There. Clearly an S. This is clearly an S. Wait a minute. Oh, hey. Okay, that kind of works. Send nude the... I'm happy for you, Mython. I hope everything's been going well for you. We've been playing a lot of Core Keeper. Send nudes. Oh, I love to see my nudes sort of spurt up. Great. Oh, shit. We almost have Zuwok. He's coming. How is Core Keeper? I really enjoy it. If you've ever played Terraria, it's a lot like Terraria. It's got that top-down perspective like Stardew. But I think it has enough unique pixel work. Each character has a skill tree, and the skill trees are all, you know, identical. But, yeah, I mean, for 13 USD, it's been treating us pretty well. Get the fuck out of here, you. I really need the wood to come off at the end here. But I don't think it's ever gonna do that. I think it's stunted by the wood around it. Anyway, any last takers on names in the dirt? Next, would you like me to write your name in the dirt? I think I can do it in this space. Make neck? Sure, I can. Let me show you. I would say the content progression lasts between 20 to 30 hours casually, Mython. They have another update coming out, another content update. Oh, shit, Chaos, I'm sorry. I forgot to write your name. Sorry, Chaos, I just totally forgot about you. Try this. What do you want me to lie? Everybody already knows. Hang on. I'm gonna do a fix. Hey, hold on. Don't potty just yet. Might get back into House Flipper since the pet DLC came out a few days ago. Yeah, Glitter was just telling me about how her daughter tried to spray a dog down with a flamethrower. Turns out it doesn't work. But you gotta admire, the entrepreneurial spirit of trying to burn a dog alive with a flamethrower. Chaos, here, we're gonna do your thing, okay? It might take additional letters. It might take the whole space here. Is that okay? Chaos is here. Hold on. I gotta dirt across this bad boy. I'm gonna get better at this, chat. I'm only ever gonna get better. So yeah, Mythend, I think for $13, this game is pretty good. I can't just do it like that. Okay, what about this? What about, well, not like that. Not like that. Okay, we're not off to a bad start. We're not off to a bad start. You get 2 plots. Oh no, now I have to make another S. Actually, you know what? Hold on, this is about to look good for a change. Come on, you're not happy that I'm doing... Payoff 5. You're not happy that I'm doing a 2-parter for you? Come on, what do you think about that? That's pretty good, right? I also like send nudes. Nudes Oz. Well, okay, this, you can't even fucking tell that this says send nudes. Oops. I think I used 2 different vegetables there. Good, I'm glad you enjoy. Okay, well, as for everybody else playing on the server, fuck it up real good, because I will definitely be on this server tomorrow, same time. I think that's the worst Fed has ever butchered my sentence. Yep, probably. Some people are gonna come back tomorrow and wonder what the fuck happened here. Found Ivy? Fuck yeah. There is... Nice. Alright, everybody remember south and west? We'll wait for you tomorrow to fight Ivy. Okay? Wait, that's southeast! That's southeast! Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Sorry. Got a little lost in the sauce there. Yes, Roomba. I would agree. But yeah, we're gonna go live again about 3 o'clock tomorrow. And that's it, chat. I think that's it for stream today. I say we had a pretty good day, right? My favorite part of my name is that I didn't have to ask for it. It just happened. I'll delete it. No, you know what? No, we're not done with the stream, chat. Not done with the stream. Something happened. Something happened. Awful. Something happened. Oh no. Oh no. Now you're just ooh. Okay? No. No. Better. Griefing? Oh, I ran out of wood. I ran out of wood. Puo. No, it's not FUD. It's not FUD, it's Puo. Okay? Hey, Shelly, what's up? No, it's not PUD, it's Zuo. I think you've dealt with enough Bud fed, yeah, I've lost enough money for a couple generations, Wookie. You feel proud that you've said that? What even is that letter? Butter old ghosts? That's not funny. There, Puo. There you go. We're writing people's names in the dirt, Shelly. There's Puo. Little wood dick. We have Wookie, W-O-K, and we have Tony, who's the name of nobody I know. You laughed? I did. There's Kel. There's, send nudes. And then here's Chaos. What about Ussy? I don't want to deal with Ussy today. Can we make Ussy tomorrow, chat? Or do you need your Ussy now? I can barely make one S. What about D guy? Where's D guy? D guy, D's nuts. I feel like you need a sound command of Ussy. Ussy D's nuts. Alright, well, we'll get the... You know what? I'm just gonna hoe in Ussy. Because I don't wanna put my seed in Ussy. I just wanna hoe Ussy, okay? Can we agree on that, chat? I will hoe Ussy. Oh, I need a weaker hoe to get the Ussy. Yo. Hussy? No, we're not gonna get any Hussy. Hussy is his Ussy. Okay? Not into his Ussy. I just want Ussy. Audrey. Odyssey. Bed's a hoe for Ussy? Yeah, if you've never figured that out until just now, just watch me work my magic. Yeah, you never want an overly strong hoe. Well, you're gonna ruin your Ussy. Okay, give me a sec. I'm working my Ussy over here. Man, this looks like a tattoo. Tony's popping off? Yeah. Chat, this doesn't look like anything. This doesn't look like anything. It looks like if North Face tried to make an Ussy jacket. It really looks like if North Face tried to make an Ussy jacket. Looks like UGG. Well, sometimes the Ussy does look like UGG, Sorcha. I mean, if you've never looked at an Ussy and said, oh, before, then I don't know if you've really seen Ussy. Never seen such an Ussy? This is an Uggy. My new product. Sold along the ShamWow is the Ussy. The Uggy. We just want to make sure that the slimes don't have to see this. Alright. Let's finish my Ussy. Okay, that's not bad. Alright, what if I just did this? Hey, that's actually not bad, okay? Chat. Hey! Hey! I made the Ussy. I made the Ussy with my hands. I made the Ussy. I got to work and made a plan. You now see my Ussy and I'll underline it. I wonder if the core keeper devs will find it. Uzi. Okay, well, that's the end of the stream. So I hope you guys have had a really good time. We're going to find somebody to raid. Please don't mention, like, Uzi to them or anything, because, you know, we can still pretend to be normal.